American 2932, Golf 8, cross 18 left, contact ground 0.85 today. Golf 8, cross 18 left, over the ground, 0.85 American 2932. Tower on 41, so visual on 1. On the 4103, DFW Air 18 right, cleared lands, wind 18014, gust 19. Runway 18 right, yes for that, on 41. Alpha, full short 18 left. Echo Alpha, short 18 left.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
And a big good morning to you around the world from here at DFW International Airport. Thank you, Warren, for introducing our show. And we're off for another adventure on Runway DFW. Well, good morning. We've got 4 cameras for you today. I got here 90 minutes early, and we're here right on time. There's Steve over there. I don't know if you can see him over there. Steve Lundaby, who's with us for yet another day. I guess this will be his last day with us after a week-long trip down from the frozen tundra of North Dakota. And so we have to have a very nice day today. It should get up in the 70s. Right now it's 52 degrees. No, I'm sorry, 62 degrees. Winds out of the south at 13. That's pretty much the forecast for the rest of the day. So we'll have some not insignificant winds, but nothing out of the too much ordinary. But they are out of the south, so we've got north flow today, and so we've got lots of stuff to see. Turn off caps lock, that's right. Woo Doctor, 4 cameras for extra coverage. This is our extra camera today. I don't know how long it'll last. It's on the roof of my car, and it's obviously it's coming in wirelessly. So let me see if I can, I don't know if I can show that to you, because I got to turn this camera around. I'm very proud of it, because sometimes these wireless things don't work out quite right, but there it is. And one way, there's only one way to watch Runway DFW. There's a Volvo dealership behind us. Okay. So anyway, we've got fallback if we run out of one camera fails us. We've got 3 left. Next arrival is, or our first arrival, I guess, officially. We've been looking at some planes before we started on the air. We had a little musical wind up to begin. But coming out of the north sky here is American 1239 from San Antonio, Texas, a 737-800. Here on our third broadcast of this week, Monday seemed to work out nicely. Thursday, we had a very nice worldwide audience with us. My setup is a little different today. But that's a technical thing. So we are overlooking, for those of you who are looking at Flight Radar 24 or another kind of radar setup, we are overlooking runways 18 right and 18 left on the west side of the airport. We can see planes coming in over on the east side, but we can't see them touching down or rotating because we don't have access to there are buildings betwixt here and there. But there you can see the gigantic king-size American flag. You can see it's pretty windy here today. Here's the random spotter, Luke. Hello, Luke. Poking in and will be lurking. Many things to do. I quite understand, and I appreciate your popping in here when you can, Luke. AJ Ryder says hello. Channel member. Of course, we've got Ms. Wolf 13, one of our mods. We've got an American Eagle plane coming in from Lubbock, Texas, a CRJ 701ER. And we shall present that to you. Well, there it is. Edward Hall says, I remember going across the bridge there. And he's talking about the bridge that the airplanes go over from one side to the other. When I was 13 on a flight to El Paso from DFW, and I saw cars on the road, and I looked at my brother and I said, "We're on the highway, LOL." Well, you're over the highway, and it's really something to be on that road and see the planes just kind of cruising over you. It is quite a sight. I've got to plug one more thing in here. You'd think with 90 minutes I would have plugged in everything that needed to be plugged in, but my phone, which I use as a monitor for flight radar, is not plugged in, so I will rectify that momentarily. In the meantime, an Airbus A320 coming in from Grand Rapids, Michigan. And the airport code is great. GER.
2368, DFW, runway 18 right, settle land, 18015. Good land, runway 18 right,
It's American flight 1561. Right over there. Now let me plug in my camera.
American 2027 with you, visual Eastern.
Not my camera, my phone.
24, RNAV to land, runway 18 left, RNAV land.
We need so many batteries for a daytime show because the screens are on high brightness, and that really eats up the batteries. American 1324 is going to it's going to Los Cabos in Mexico, right there.
831, runway 18 left, right.
Steve Lundaby has volunteered to operate one of our other cameras. And he showed me his, I guess it's on his Facebook page. He was here earlier this week, I think it was Monday, when the Qantas A380 made a go-round. And that was pretty cool to see. And he captured it on his smartphone. But, you know, those smartphones are getting pretty good at doing things like airplane spotting. So if you've been thinking about doing spotting with and you think, I need a big fancy camera, not so much. In fact, the first camera that we used here on Runway DFW is this one. And it doesn't look all that different from our other cameras as we watch a plane go by in the sky. That's American 2368 coming in from Austin. This camera that you're looking at there is the first camera we bought for, and we showed it to you before. It's the one on top of my car. It cost me, I think, $230 new. It's a Panasonic consumer grade camera. And, you know, for our purposes, it was a great starter camera. And, of course, the attraction to a camcorder like that is the zoom lens. Now, the sensor's not very big. It's not as good as even many phones are these days as far as sensors go. But if you've got a bright enough scene, it's good. In the darkness, not so much.
American 2368, please Lima, correction, 69, cross runway 18 left, contact ground point.
Headed out there was American Flight 4090, American Eagle 4090 to Tampico in Mexico. If you're new to DFW Airport or to Runway DFW, or both, you will have observed the abundance of American Airlines and American Eagle planes. It's the home of American Airlines, almost kind of described as their fortress. Not a fortress of solitude, because there are other airlines here, but American dominates with about 80% of the passenger traffic. Kodasaw says, did you see American 2027 coming in for a landing?
American 2027 in Gulf Bay, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185.
I think we just did see that coming in for a landing.
Ground 1225 for American 2027. Yes, 225, runway 18 right, clear land 19013.
Or did we? It came in from Kerataro. Maybe we didn't. Rochelle Sutcliffe says, hey Walt, what a great day at a plane spot. Thanks for bringing us along. Very happy to have you here with us. I mean, you know, maybe the weather's not as nice in your neck of the woods as it is here, so you can kind of settle in, pop us on the big screen. That's American Flight 3, American Eagle 3740. It's going to Acapulco in Mexico. It's an Embraer 175. And yes, it is good weather, except for the wind. I could deal with a little less wind, but it's going to be up in the 70s, maybe up to up in the 70s today. 62 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Winds out of the south at 13. Brandon Rabbit says, I would call Love Field a fortress of solitude. If you ask me, it's Southwest Airlines all day long in every direction. Well, that's kind of true, although you do get a handful of Delta flights in and out of there, Love Field, as well as JSX. So those are the passenger options, unless you're rich enough to have a business jet or can charter one. Terry, we've got a lot of international flights coming in today. In fact, right before we went on the air, we had Emirates coming in from Dubai. And let's go to the videotape. So this is a recording. There's Steve there to the right. That's not the correct time. Do I have the time on there? See if I take this time out. Okay, there it is at 9:44. And there it is. Big Emirates triple coming in. Again, this was what, about a half hour ago. But we recorded it for your entertainment. Of course, Emirates and Qatar have seen an interruption in a lot of their regularly scheduled flights due to the conflict in the Middle East. This one touchdown, and we would anticipate it going out later today, but I don't know for sure. Okay, so now we're back to real time. Soccer Legend says, my flight leaves at 8:16 p.m. to San Francisco. Well, regrettably, we won't be here that long today. We do have a new Twinjet member to celebrate. Shorzy 89, welcome. Thank you for your support of Runway DFW. And Just Plains Crazy celebrating not quite, but almost 2 years of Tri-Jet membership. Beautiful day for plane spotting. I'll try to stop by and say hello. We hope to see you then. We'll be here probably till late afternoon, I would say. Kilmar Guevara says good morning. Kyle P is saying, I'm starting a new job out of Charlotte, which is only 3 days a week. Would you love any volunteer free help from a 30-year-old like me, Friday through Sunday? Well, I always welcome company. The way I operate is pretty much a solo affair. So, but I appreciate that. Got an Airbus A321 coming in from parts unknown. Oh no, I've got one. Thank you. A fellow plane spotter offered me a bottle of water. I've got several. Okay, so let's see what this mystery plane is. It's not, didn't give us any indication of what it was on flight radar. That's Global X. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Global X operated a scheduled service from Lincoln, Nebraska for just a couple of months. I think it was last year. It might have been the year before. The airline was called Red Air or Red something. And yeah, it didn't last very long. And what they're doing here is most likely a charter of some sort. They do government charters. Global X does. It is turning towards the terminal. So we're parked at Tango 93. This was coming in from Harlingen, Texas. This aircraft. Way down there by the border.
18 left at Golf 8, and then we'll get ground on point 85. That was 225, that Alpha cross runway 18 left, I think ground point 65 on the bridge. Good morning. Alright, cross 18 left at Alpha 25 on the bridge.
I think we've seen Global X one or two times over at Love Field as well.
American 1772, courses will diverge ahead with traffic at Lawrence. Traffic sports, good morning. American 1772.
And I don't think it's affiliated with Elon Musk.
American 1374, remain 18 right, center line, 17017. 18 right, center line,
And it's still a pretty clear picture looking way down the runway there. Looks like it may be parking in the apron just to the south of Terminal D.
RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left to pick up. RNAV to Laren, runway left to pick up. American 1208. American 2187,
where some planes can land there or park there and get their passengers serviced by bus. So yeah, Global X.
2425, Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left.
H-Dot says good morning. We're glad to see you here. Daryl Young, do I understand that Finnair will be joining us? Approximately what time? You know, I haven't studied that. All I know is that the last time we were here on a Saturday, we did see Finnair arriving. So let me see if I can make that connection here.
Good morning, American 2751 visual 18 right. American 2751 DFW runway 18 right for the land 17016. 18 right, clear to land, American 2751. American 1208, contact close, good day. Another part of the American 1208.
Finnair is supposed to come in about 3:15, 3:30. That's the schedule. Although I don't see it as having taken off yet from Helsinki, so I don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't see it today. You're also supposed to see Qantas coming in from Sydney, although I don't see that on the radar yet. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Okay, Kyle is saying that Global X flight is the University of Texas Rio Grande Valley basketball team arriving for their conference basketball tournament. So there you go. We have the answer to our question from one of our viewers. Thank you. I never would have guessed that. It's a sports charter.
Envoy 3911 DFW, are you up? Got a 4928, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, short of 18 left, got some Envoy 3911, you up?
Confirm, Envoy 3911.
Envoy 3911, continue Foxtrot, Whiskey, Golf.
I guess it's going to go out of our sight there.
Whiskey, Golf, 415.
Looks like it may be going over to the east side for discharging its passengers. And the dispatcher says Global X exists thanks to Ascending Dragon 1. That's right. He had a hand in that. We hope you guys are doing okay.
American 1097 used to have parts company about the site. Affirmative. American 1097 back to that. Maintain this corporation with aircraft RNAV to Laris, runway 18 left. Clear for takeoff. Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Laris.
Now, it's my understanding that in addition to Steve Lundaby, one of our quad jet members, in addition to him, we may get a guest appearance from 757 Chip. So, like a studio audience today. The arrival there was flight 2721 from Tucson, an Airbus A321. And going out here,
Envoy 3911. Maintain this separation with the front 319 RNAV to Laris. Runway 18 left. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Laris, 18 left, clear for takeoff, and we'll be visual separation Envoy 3911.
I do wish it was a little less windy. Hello. Hi. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, sure. Where from? Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, an air traffic controller. Wow. Here? Or, well, no, not here, but, no. Okay, cool. Would you like a sticker? You're welcome. So nice to meet you. Oh, you don't have a sticker? I thought you had a sticker. Well, here, how many do you need? Here, have some stickers. Sure. No, I thought about asking you, but I didn't. I kind of assumed that you had one already. So I shouldn't make assumptions. All right, so Steve's got his stickers now. So Anna says her husband built the Global X internal operation flight planning system, software, dispatch, crew scheduling, all during the pandemic when we were long-distance partners. Aw. Lyric the Game Boy says Finnair is later now because of the time change. Yeah, since the last time we were here, we have had a little time change, haven't we? So things won't be happening at exactly the same times as we had come to know and love. American Eagle 6454 from Midland, Texas, is now about to pay us a visit. So I don't know if you heard that last exchange with that young woman who came down from Oklahoma City just to say hello and said that I think she said we helped inspire her to become an air traffic controller. She's now in training in Oklahoma City. That is so cool.
Skyway 6315, DFW, RNAV, D-Plus, runway 18 left, lift, take off.
Our first live wide body of the morning. American Flight 128 coming in from where is this from? From Shanghai.
Tower Keyline 5407 on the visual 183. I'm with Internet 28 on after land, runway 18 left, so take off.
We're after land, 18 left, so take off on board.
Runway 18 left, so take off, minus way. Next, 757. Runway 18 left, switching off, minus way. Keyline 6407, DFW, runway 18 right for the land, caught wind turbulence, following a heavy Dreamliner rolling out, wind to 17015. 18 right, clear to land, Keyline 6407.
Flight from Shanghai, 12 hours and 43 minutes. 7879 Dreamliner. So Josh notes that the time has not changed in Europe yet. That comes at the end of March. So we have this kind of gap where our relative times are different, and they're going to be different again. Daniel Slack says, hi, everyone. Linda Kavinsky, good morning from Chicagoland. Nice clear views today, says Graphic Sign and Design channel member. Thank you. Andrea Molson, Manchester Airport, UK has a lovely visitor this morning. Qatar A380 came from Bangkok. Wow. Oh, I guess that must be kind of rerouting that because of the issues in the Middle East, I would guess.
DFW Tower, good morning, American 1833, visual.
Wood Doctor says, well, American Flight 757 to Seattle today is in fact an Airbus A321, which we have come to despise. that numbering sequence, the flight numbering sequence. Why would they put that flight number on a non-Boeing plane? Joanne has gifted a Runway DFW membership, and Andrea Molson is the recipient. So congratulations, Andrea, and thank you to Joanne.
Skyway 6503, if Zulu, cross runway 18 left to taxi at Echo Hold short of Whiskey Golf.
Jonas Anderson says hello. We say hello back.
Cross runway 18 left to contact ground 185. Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, American 128 Papa.
Pipe Organs Jet Shaw says Finnair Flight 19 from Helsinki to DFW currently over Canada. ETA is 5 hours and 24 minutes. We may. This may be our only look at the Finnair today. I don't know if I'm going to go 5 hours and 5 more hours. I don't know. We'll see. I do like to bring you the thumbnails which do accurately represent something you'll see on the broadcast, but it doesn't always work out. As in, was it Thursday's broadcast? Our thumbnail was an A3, the Qantas A380, which we learned was not going to make the scene here. We've got American Flight 852 from Denver about to make a touchdown. This will be an Airbus A321 here on Runway DFW, which we are very happy that you found us on this Saturday. At least it's Saturday here where we are. Maybe a different day of the week entirely where you are. Or maybe you're watching in the future. We're getting oh so close now to being 1/3 of the way to having to being the recipient of a YouTube award. They give you YouTube gives you an award if you get 100,000 subscribers. But we're almost 1/3 of the way there. I don't know if we'll ever see that level, but maybe we'll celebrate the 1/3 of the way in the next few weeks. H. says, appropriately, I joined the stream at 3:14 p.m. GMT. Shadow Dragon says, I heard DFW had a ground stop. It looks like they're up and running again. Well, there's been no ground stop that I've seen since I've been here, which has been like since, what, 8:30 in the morning, something like that. Coming into focus now, an American flight from Ontario, California. It's an Airbus A321, flight 1833. Let's see, camera 4 is still working. Happy to say. That is our remote camera today.
RFP Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3981. American 1833, hold still from 18 left to Golf Bay. Shorter QNAP Golf Bay.
We do have a number of planes in line to take off. About a half dozen, maybe 8 here on the west side, and there's a bunch more over on the east side.
2083, contact Flush, good morning. Departure American 2083, good day.
Next arrival still a couple of minutes out. American 2275 from Las Vegas, an Airbus A321, followed by American 1361, a MAX 8 from Reno, Nevada.
Good morning, American 1361, inbound 18 right. American 1361, DFW, relay 18 right, middle line 17019. Middle line 18 right, 1361.
That is American 1341. It's an Airbus A319 poised to go to Eagle, Colorado, but it's waiting its turn to take off. Another A319, American 2155 to Mazatlan, Mexico, I think is going to be next. Yes, there it is there.
Onboard 4054, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, Onboard 4054. Got 6379, DFW Tower, Onboard underway, runway 18 left, minus weight. Got 6379, yes sir, runway 18 left, minus weight. 2165, contact force, good there. Control the American 2165.
And that was the flight from Las Vegas we mentioned earlier, flight 2275, an Airbus A321. We did show this earlier. I think we looked at this when we were in our musical interlude before we actually started yakking at you. But it's an Atlas Air Plain Jane 767, which UPS is using on the route betwixt here and Louisville, and it seems to be a daily operation. That's the West Tower in the background there. We will spin camera one round and round until we see American 1361 arriving from Reno, Nevada. It's a MAX 8.
Right at Golf 18, ground point left, and then ground point 85, very good, 2275. Sierra 6379, contact Sparks, good morning. Tower Low, American 2653, visual 18 right. American 2653, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, little land with 100 016. Little land, 18 right, American 2653.
Brandon says, well, talking to H-Shot, funny story, we were supposed to leave today for Honolulu, but because of his sickness, we changed it to Monday, but found out now today's flight got canceled. Well, there you go. Karma, I guess. Is that what karma is?
Crossway 18 left to Golf 8, contact ground point 85. Crossway left Golf 8, contact ground American 1361, have a good day.
Well, look at this. Supreme's Fan 2 has been a channel member now for 34 months, one of our original crop of members. Glad to be a member for 34 months. This is Joey Chan. Okay, Joey, that's Good to see you. I recognize that name.
Envoy 30.
And we are very happy to have you as a continuing member of Runway DFW. Arriving now from Sacramento in California is this Airbus A321. It's American Flight 1544.
Envoy 3393 on after land, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. On after land, clear for takeoff, envoy 18 left, envoy 3393. X1341, DFW Tower, envoy in front of you is underway, runway 18 left, line up and wait. 18 left, line up and wait. American 1341, ground north. Martin Tower, American has 19, visual 1 ready. American 1819, correction, American 1019, DFW, runway 18 right for the land.
We say hello to J-Rams 11. Doing good.
DFW Tower, Frontier Flight 3978, visual 18 right.
Frontier Flight 3978, DFW Tower, 18
Helsinki spotting. Well, I was saying hello to Ms. Wills 13.
To land, 18 right.
But we're happy to have you with us right here. Helsinki spotting, chatting up our mods. William McAuliffe saying hello. It's nice to see everybody here. Going in from FAT, FAT, Fresno, California. Flight 2653, an Airbus A321.
Envoy 3393, that's Roger, have a good day.
Roger, have a great day, Envoy 3393.
American 1341, RNAV EPAR, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 281 Heavy, DFW Tower, good morning, runway 18 left.
American Flight 281 is going to Incheon Airport in Seoul. It is a 777 200 ER. It's a turn-of-the-century plane from the year 2000. From the year 2000. Flight to Seoul, which I have been on, is 6,800 miles, takes 14 hours and 40 minutes or so. That's a big plane. And it's starting out slow.
Turn right, heading of 190, 190 on the heading, climb and maintain 10,000, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
8190, 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 281 Heavy.
American 3216, DFW Tower, good morning, crossing Turkey, departing heavy 777, to your discretion, runway 18 left, line away, double cross. Runway 18 left, line up away, American 32. Wind 18018. American X 19, one long, hold for the runway 18 left, with you, Lima, please.
For the 18 left, with you, Lima, American 2104, visual 1 right.
American 2104, DFW Tower, good morning, runway 18 right, land, wind 18, crossing turbulence, heavy 777, departing inboard, priority arrival.
Okay, clear land 18 right, American 2104.
American 1544, captain getting into position, cross runway 18 left, check the Gulf 8, contact ground 185, please, good.
Cross 18 left, Golf 8, ground 85, American 1544, good day.
American 1019, cross runway 18 with you Lima, ground 25 today.
That's 18 left, that was you Lima over to ground American 1019, good day.
American 2623, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, ground 0.65, top of the Alpha bridge, please today.
Right, clear 520 left and point you back up the Alpha bridge, 20.
American 21, have you come question on today?
21, how to get in?
Wind 180 at 17. American 402, visual 18 right, target. American 402, good to you. Target warning, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 17015. Runway 18 right, clear to land, good morning, American 402.
We'll try to track these Frontier tails for you. This one arriving from Las Vegas, flight 3978 on the tail. Wilbur, the white-tail deer livery. And when I think of the word Wilbur, my immediate thought goes to the owner of Mr. Ed. That's how old I am. Jonas Anderson is saying, is this true? American Flight 21 with a flagship retro livery, 777-300ER, ETA 3:30 p.m. I know that's been flying around for a while, but I've never been fortunate enough to be in the right place. It started flying when we were banished from Founders Plaza here, during a time when we weren't coming to you regularly from DFW Airport. So that's exciting. I hope we do get to see it.
Delta 2972, good to you. Target morning, traffic underway, your discretion, runway 18 left, line for wait.
Jake saying hello to everyone. J Rams, what is your favorite commercial aircraft? That would be the 747, which I hope we'll get. I think we'll get to see one or two of those today. Cargo, we don't get to see any passenger 747s here. What are we looking at here? Well, we've gone by it. Let's look at a Delta. Haven't seen Delta flying yet. It's Delta 2972. It's going to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delta 2972 on average.
One of its hubs. It is Airbus A220. Maybe we'll hear it squeal. I didn't hear it.
American 2104, hold short of runway 18 left to Golf 8, please.
Hold short of 18 left to Golf 8, American 2104.
So Delta flies to most, if not all, of its hubs from here. We've got American 402, which originated in San Francisco, an Airbus A321.
Morning, runway 1 right, clear to land, wind 18020.
Right, clear land.
American 3151, RNAV Laren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
American 3151, RNAV Laren, clear for takeoff, 20 left.
American 2944, DFW Towers, morning, thank you.
Okay, so
Runway 18
Patrick,
left, left wing.
you're a bigger nerd than me. You have the complete series of Mr. Head. Wilbur.
30, that's today.
For those not in the know, it was a situation comedy which featured a horse that talked, but only to its owner, whose name was Wilbur.
Hello, Envoy 4059, visual 18 right.
Envoy 4039, DFW taxi, warning, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 180 at 18.
Clear to land, runway 18 right, Envoy 4039.
Hey, Shelton, with a Pi Day greeting to everybody. It is Pi Day. 3.14. I used to know more of it. I guess Heath had a kind of more of a subset of the. I guess they've never been able to calculate that to a final digit. It just goes on and on. Pi does. Flight 2748 from Seattle was an Airbus A321. That's what we just saw.
American will go at 7 Alpha Foxtrot, DFW Tower. Traffic is 2 miles out. Air check route Kilo cross runway 18 right, full short of runway 18 left.
Brandon Rabbit says the pie ends when I eat it all up. Pies are dangerous in my household. I love pie. I would, my favorite is apple. I like pecan pie, but it's generally a little too sweet for me. I made one once, which Mrs. Runway DFW loved. The recipe, instead of like corn syrup, it used maple syrup. It was really good. Oh, the Frontier, is that a Frontier? Yes. Things are backlit here today, so it's a little hard for me to make out sometimes. What we got on the tail there? I'm sure that's hard to see as well. Maybe less so for you, those of you watching on a big screen, which statistics indicate, this has always surprised me, about 55% of our audience is watching on a TV set as opposed to a phone or a tablet. So let's see, we were going to tell you what creature was on that Frontier tail. That would have been Davis, the Mexican spotted owl. Davis doesn't sound like a very Mexican name, but, well, who knows? Starting to get that heat haze. The dreaded heat haze. American 4039, American Eagle 4039. I stand corrected, from Abilene, Texas, is what we're going to look at next. It's an Embraer 175 aircraft. Anna Radlinger says Apple Razzleberry. Is that 1 pie or is that 2? Brandon says a quarter pecans and 3/4 of sugar for pecan pie. That sounds like most of the pies I've had.
4039, hold short, runway 18 left sector with kilo, please.
Hold short of 18 left with kilo, onboard 4039.
American 2579, RNAV Park. Runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Lyric, the Game Boy, says apparently pizza is considered pie as well.
Skywest 6227 to kilo.
Well, who doesn't like pizza?
Runway 18 left, left lane.
From the insurance capital of the Midwest, Omaha, comes flight 2266 and Airbus A319. And the plane lifting off into the atmosphere. American 2579 to Denver in Airbus A321.
Departure American 2539, see ya.
Skywest 62 at 27 RNAV CE Park. Runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV peak hours. 18 left,
Target 2266, hold short, runway 18 left, check the golf.
Joshua Leclerc saying good morning. Jonas Anderson updating us on that flagship retro livery, 3:35 p.m. So we're going to wait 4.5 hours for that. But in the meantime, we'll remind you of what you are watching.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
It is. It's the top of the hour, 11 o'clock Central Time. That's the voice of Warren Barnett, our announcer, and this is the voice of Walt, your host on Runway DFW. We have a studio audience today consisting of our friend from North Dakota, Steve, and it's been nice to have him around this week. So we have another Frontier flight to identify for you. This one's got Ichabod, the whooping crane, on its tail. Let me see if we can get that in sight. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. It's going to Phoenix, Arizona.
Frontier flight 3971 to Seattle Tower. Warning, traffic caution, runway 18 left, left, wait please.
Left, wait, 1 at left, with you all Frontier flight 3971.
So again, we are backlit in the morning sun, but I think you can kind of see Ichabod on the tail there. Delta Flight 2798 is popping in for a visit from another one of the Delta hubs, Salt Lake City, in Airbus A220. Heath Shelton asking, I can't pop his message in, am I too late for the Finnair flight? I think, from what I understand, it's not going to be coming in until probably after we are gone today. regrettably.
Delta
But Frontier also starts with the letter F, so there's that.
Echo Alpha, hold short of 18 left Delta 27.
Clear the 170
American 25, 21, visual 18 right.
Well, speaking of F, there's Terminal F, which we will
16020.
zoom in for a little progress report on. That's the new passenger terminal, which is slated to open next year. There in the heat haze. You'll have 31 gates, all assigned to the home airline, American Airlines. Here we are out on the plaza at DFW Founders Plaza. Here comes an E-Jet from, where's this from?
Envoy at 4174, tower good morning, runway 18 right for land, wind 170 at 15.
Killeen, I believe, Killeen, Texas.
American 1670, good to you, tower good morning, runway 18 left, my boy.
Land away, runway 18 left here.
That's American Eagle Flight 3639. Flight from Killeen, a brief 38-minute flight.
Envoy at 3639, hold short, runway 18 left, check the call, please.
Dal 777, a channel member says, Walt, when did Delta close its DFW hub? I remember making a connection through the satellite terminal in the early 2000s. Well, it probably wasn't long after that. My research indicates that they had some financial issues around that time, and so they decided to consolidate things in Atlanta. But yeah, for a time it was a Delta hub here. I think they kind of filled in after Braniff went belly up once or twice. But eventually American kind of took over.
Wind 170 American at 32 at 92, RNAV the Lair and runway 18 left, clear pickoff.
RNAV, Lair, clear pickoff, 1 left, American 32 right.
Skywest 49, 60, attack 20, runway 18 left, my runway. American 1670, come first, 70 check.
First American 1670, good day.
There are currently 6 terminals operating here. American, I believe, has full control of 3 of them, and they also have operations in all the others. Terminal E is where it's kind of the other, it's on the other side of the airport. Terminal E is where the other airlines hang out. Other airlines also operate out of Terminal D, the international terminal.
Tower, good morning, Envoy 3352, visual 1 here right.
Envoy 3352, good attack this morning, runway 18 right, clear land, wind 180 at 18.
Now it's expected that Southwest Airlines, which has never operated out of DFW for legal and other reasons, has designs on at least beginning flights out of here when gates are available. Our friend Skittles is here. Good morning to you, Skittles.
Envoy
She's a quad jet member. I forgot to ask, Skittles, are you going to be at the AVL 5th anniversary event? If so, I will see you there. If not, perhaps in September for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. That was flight 4174 American Eagle coming in from Missoula, Montana. Poised for takeoff is American Eagle 4131 to Puerto Escondido. And that is in on the south coast of Mexico. It's like it's maybe 100 miles east of Acapulco. Ah, this wind. Speaking of wind, there's Wood Doctor with the METAR, 15 knots coming in from the south, 19 degrees Celsius. It is currently around about, what happened to my 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Going over the bridge there, you see 777-200 going to Charlotte, flight 2544, American Airlines. Skittles, on Tuesday, she says I'll be heading to Seattle. My job is sending me up there so I can learn to be a CPR BLS instructor. A little trip to Seattle. That sounds nice. Andrea Molson's going to prepare some dinner. We thank you, and see you next time, Andrea. Thanks for stopping by. Anna Radlinger says, we have the pleasure of plane spotting here in Corpus Christi. Planes fly over us often, landing at Corpus Christi International Airport, another great airport, hoping to expand. Flight coming in from Waco. Waco, Texas. It's American Eagle. It is an Embraer 175, flight 4026. And what was the trip from Waco? It was about 25 minutes. 30 minutes is when that plane left. Barely have time to put on your seat belts on that one.
Envoy at 4149, RNAV, Park runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Parker, takeoff, 18 left, Envoy 41.
Dalb 777 says Southwest is pulling out of Chicago O'Hare and Washington Dulles airports. Interesting. I hadn't heard that. 757 Chip says, howdy everyone, I'm just a few minutes from Founders. Hey, we'd be happy to see you. Let's see, we're looking for a plane, there it is. This camera has a touchy zoom button. So that's flight 1263 arriving from Boise, Idaho, an Airbus A321. And I don't think we'll see an A380 today. I don't think that Qantas is still running the Dreamliner here on a temporary basis. That is a short flight, Linda, as a 757 chip will attest to, since he takes that flight sometimes to make a connection here. I don't know, is he, I would imagine he'd be driving here. He wasn't specific. American Eagle 5130 from Lubbock, Texas, a CRJ 900.
American 2264 DFW tower, thank you. Unfortunately, just 15 miles to you when the traffic is started. Traffic is crossed from my 18 left line, but away they'll be about 2 minutes.
18 left, line and wait on American 2264.
Less wind, please. Saying that to nobody in particular.
Blue Creek 5130, that's via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left, please. Echo Alpha, hold short 1 left. Wind 17018.
And you can see the velocity of the wind represented by the humongous flag there next to that big radar tower. One of our viewers once had the exact dimensions of that flag. I don't know how they got it, but they must have inside information. But as you can see, that tower is, what, 5 or 6 stories, 7 stories tall? Next flight out appears to be flight 2264 to Santa Ana, California. It's a MAX 8 waiting for the green flag.
Arnab Laren, 18 left, clear for takeoff on American 2264.
Envoy at 2014, going to be a tower deploying, runway 18 left, line way.
18 left, line way, envoy 4014.
American Macola 857, going to be a tower, traffic is 3 miles out, cross runway 18 right at taxi with TQO, right to an echo, please, or get back further. Skywest 390, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left, please.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, taxi 390.
American Macola 857, taxi via Echo Alpha, hold short of runway 18 left, please.
American 1902 is 6.5 miles out for 18 right.
Second 1902, good to be a tower deploying, runway 18 right, clear land, wind 17016, 0.
foot land. Thank you.
American 2264 from departure, how many times?
Departure 2264, talk to you.
Envoy at 4014, our now to Valerian, runway 18 left, clear pickoff.
Under Valerian 18 left, let's take them up wood.
Envoy at 3839, just be attacked. Good morning, runway 18 left, lap and wait.
Good morning, runway 18 left, line of wait, no boys.
William McAuliffe is checking out. We are happy to have had you with us, William. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Our next arrival, flight 1225 from the Valley of the Sun in Phoenix. It's American Airlines A321 Neo.
American 1472, just so let you know there's 60 miles of trail on the west of departure, so let's give you a little more time and I'll get going.
I don't know if I mentioned earlier, on Thursday night, I think we got off right around midnight is when we signed off, and I was completing the rest of our packing up, and I heard there was an emergency declared, and a plane was coming in and we needed to have emergency equipment greeting it. It was a flight that had taken off from here. It was an American Airlines flight, and then it circled around and came back about a half hour later. So I set up my tripod and my camera, and I took pictures of it, and everything was fine. Don't know what the problem was. The plane landed. It was inspected, and then it was escorted as it taxied back to the terminal. American 1902 from Oklahoma City, Josh Aldrich territory, is about to come in for a landing. It's an Airbus A319 on runway DFW.
Anything exciting coming today?
American Crawl at 25, company distribution cross runway 18 with the call, please contact ground 25, please today.
Call 8, cross runway 18. American call 25.
American Crawl, distribution cross runway 18 with the call.
Chuck TXK from Texarkana is checking in. Hello, Chuck. Who, Doctor? Saying that, did this go up on the screen? American has the MAX 8. It's operating them now. And some MAX 10s on order, but not the MAX 9. Where have we seen the MAX 9? I think United has some of those.
American made figure of taxi at Echo and Alpha behind short from runway 18 left.
American 1902.
Second 1380 at 20 runway 18 right for land, wind 020.
Right for land, American 1382.
Flight 1412 from Ontario, California. An Airbus A321. And that would be Flight 1472 off to Los Angeles. an Airbus A321neo.
American 1412, hold short of runway 18 left, check for golf, please. Envoy 4095, Neo Tower, runway 18 left, lap and wait.
Alright, well, I have to wait 18 left, Envoy 4095.
Skyline 50, whenever you're ready to make that right turn at taxi lane with stall. Convoy 4095, RNAV to P-Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, Envoy 4095.
Convoy F3920, taxi via Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left, please.
Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short, 18 left, on the third network.
American 1472, contact park, have a nice day.
American 1472, Park,
So Lyric says United and Alaska both have MAX 9s. Oh yeah, I think we've seen some Alaska MAX 9s coming in here on occasion. KMTX78, channel member, saying hello. Carol is coming to us from Northwest Florida, checking in late. Hope it's been a good spotting day so far. It has. Nothing too major yet. We are expecting later this afternoon to get our first look at the American Airlines flagship livery, which I have not seen yet in person. It's funny, yeah, I see these planes, but I really don't see them. I'm looking at them the same way you are, through on a screen, but I'm with them in spirit.
RNAV Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff,
Envoy 4095, park, have a nice day.
North Park, have a good one, Envoy 4095.
Wind 17017.
But that's how it is when you're a photographer, I guess. You see all these events through a viewfinder, like all my kids' birthdays and performances over the years, and my grandson, all through a viewfinder. Ramon Balderrama says hello from East Texas. American 654 from Las Vegas is an Airbus A321, and that is our next arrival.
American at 1902, cross runway 1 check for Alpha, Super Tough will wait for you. Continue cross the Alpha Bridge, contact ground flight 5 on top, please, today.
Cross walking left on to Alpha, over to Craft 5 1902, good.
American at 1382, the Super Tough is going to wait for you as well. Cross runway 18 left at Alpha, ground flight 5 off the bridge, please, today.
Alright, cross runway left on 6 on top of the bridge, my 1382, I'm going.
Wind 18015.
Michael Myers says hello from Lindale, Texas. Lindale. Well, it's quiet now for a little bit. I don't see any planes. Well, I guess one plane getting ready to launch, but it's a little bit unbusy right now. What do we say we take our first break? Not really a break, but it's our salute to Runway DFW channel members. Hello.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. What is your name?
Alex.
Alex, okay. Did you ever get a sticker?
I did. No.
Okay.
I good.
Okay.
I got a note that you were broadcasting, so I was like, I'll swing by.
That's good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
Saying hello to Alex over there. So anyway, what we're going to do is pop up our member list, shall we? We like to thank our members. And to do that, we need some music. We like to thank our members, and so we do that on every broadcast we can by showing you their names. The list begins with our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you, James. Okay, we move on to our Quadjet channel members. This list was prepared at midnight. So if you've become a member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. On this Pi Day, we thank 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter. Yeah, that's the Pi symbol there. Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Beve, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, hello, Chuck TXK, Cinema Roll Aviation, so good to see you. Pardon?
I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you. Don't drop that.
It's really nice. I like it. My dad told me.
Aw,
What's that white airplane right there?
that's a 777. No, that's a 767 Atlas Air. That's Atlas Air. It's
I know that.
That's a nice camera. So we have a visitor, which I know, I've been here. So I had to pause to say hello to our visitor. Normally we read off all the names of our Quadjet members today. I hope you'll understand that I didn't get a chance to do that. So please excuse. We'll get to that next time, but all the names will appear there. Storm Chaser Mark says good morning to everyone. And there's a little note from our friend Josh up in Oklahoma City. And there's Raymond Taylor. Happy Pi Day. Which can also be interpreted as PIE Day, I guess. That is flight 2511 off to Puerto Vallarta. Airbus A321. We'll watch a plane coming in instead, shall we? Arriving from Austin, Airbus A320, American flight 2397 is what we got coming up here. We salute Hans Olaf Mork as a 29-month member of Runway DFW. Hans is a big fan of UPS, and so in his honor, we will show him a UPS plane. Or two. So that white plane is operating on behalf of UPS. That is a Atlas Air 767. There was some UPS activity before we went on the air today, but it's like they're quiet for the time being. Coming in from beautiful downtown Burbank, we've got American Flight 2599 in our sights. Oh, I need more music. That's not what I wanted.
Tower Flight 397, digital 1 break.
Flight 397, good view. Tower, good afternoon. Turbulence over 4 miles east trail of the 4737. Runway 18 right for land. Wind 16019er, plan left turn off runway 3.
Look at that 1 right, contemplate turbulence, left turn off. We're parking at
This is a flight from Burbank. It's a MAX 8. Flight 2599. Look who made the scene over here. It's Chip. Good to see you. You drive up? Yeah. We saw a plane from Waco come out. I thought, is that Chip? It's good to see you. Coming over the bridge, American Flight 5, which is on its way to Honolulu. It's a 7878 Dreamliner. Before we get to that, however, we've got a flex jet, a business jet, coming in. It's from Rifle, Colorado. Embraer Phenom 300E. So here comes the Dreamliner headed towards a stormy Honolulu. It's American 2216 arriving from Portland, Oregon. It's an Airbus A321. Well, you've seen the names of our Tri-Jet members. Here's our Twin Jet members as of midnight. Thanks to each of you. This is the Hawaii-bound Dreamliner. Chuck, I am not going to the Indy race in Arlington tomorrow. Now, I'm not a big car guy. Although I have been to the Indy 500 several times as a photographer and as a spectator. That was a long time ago. But I have driven around the Brickyard in a pace car as part of a story a long time ago. So I've got that under my belt. I didn't drive the car though. I was operating a camera.
American 1321, I have the Laren, runway 1 left, lift off.
That is right, Josh. That's where this plane's going. It's a 10-year-old Dreamliner, about to embark on a 3,700-mile trip, which takes an average of 7 hours, 47 minutes. It'd be perfect for a 747. Is it National Potato Chip Day? I'll have to tell Chip. Did you know it's National Potato Chip Day today? Well, we just kind of missed it. There's Qatar going over the bridge on its way to Doha. We've exhausted our musical selections. If you like what you've been hearing, and some people indicate that they like it, you can, and if you're a member of the channel, as all the people whose names are scrolling past are, you are eligible to listen to the music of Runway DFW Disco Edition, as well as our original edition of the music of Runway DFW. So, one of the benefits, I guess, of being a Runway DFW member. Steve MC, or Steve Mick, is here with us today. We're happy that you are joining us. American 1438 to parts unknown is a 737-8 aircraft. Yeah, it's destination not listed here on flight radar for some reason. But if you know where flight 1438 is going, then you know where this is off to. So happy travels to wherever you are. Oh, you want to see what's going on? Now let's press this, and then if I get out of the way, then you're on the screen there. Yeah.
I like that shit. I like that a lot.
You like that?
That's way cool.
Great. There you go.
That is so cool. I love that. Yeah, I like that.
Flyer KG says we need a National 757 day. That's what we need. There must be. Isn't there a day for everything? It seems that way sometimes. You know, National Donut Day, National Hot Dog Day, National Pizza Day.
American 2045, so we talk about afternoon, Chapel Cross, runway 18 left, line wait please.
18 left, line up for wait, American.
And that has exhausted our list of Runway DFW members. Thanks to each of you for helping us stay on the air and paying the bills.
Cross right left, taxi to the ramp. We'll fly this one today.
Put our regular clock back in there. Coming up on noon on a windy Saturday, sunny and windy Saturday morning here at the big airport. We've got an Airbus A321 going out to Salt Lake City. It's American 2845.
And 1817. American 2845 are now to depart runway 18 left, clear pit off.
Depart, line left, let's take off, American 2845.
So Beve says National 757 Day is an unofficial, community-driven celebration observed by aviation enthusiasts, pilots, and airline staff on February 19th. Is that right? I knew there must be a day for that. No, I think any of these days is unofficial. I don't think any is sanctioned by a government agency or anything. Most of them have to do with trade organizations. This plane coming in from Denver, it's a MAX 8, flight 1523. And Beve letting us know the date marks the anniversary of the first flight of the 757 on February 19th of 1982.
American 1523, taxi via Echo Alpha, bubble short, runway 18 left, please.
Yin Sickle says, "Good days, everyone. Hello to you." We're getting that heat haze once again, which is not surprising. So the status of that that Qatar jet. Oh, it's taken off already. Thought we might catch it going out, but it has escaped our attention. We'll have to settle then for an Embraer 170 coming in from Laredo, Texas, American Eagle 3983. Put that in our sights.
American 1523 and cross runway 18 left Alpha, contact down for 5 stops the Alpha break today. Customer listed also has
Arlington, each other.
Yeah, good day, Quad 7.
Quad 7 call to the entire afternoon, runway 18 right, for the land, wind 17013, just 19er.
18 right, clear to land, copy the way, Quad 7.
Oh, I think we've got a Qantas flight coming in. Qantas Flight 7 from Sydney. And again, this is not the A380 today. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. It will be here right after Frontier Flight 3278 from Salt Lake, an Airbus A321 Neo. And we will be looking for Allie the Evening Goose. Allie the Evening Goose.
Yeah, usually because it's going westbound.
Come in, Allie. Is it showing up for you? It's just a blob on my monitor here. So the Spirit of Australia will be next. Flight 7 coming in from Sydney after a 14-hour and 41-minute flight on a 7-year-old Dreamliner -9. And all eyes turn to the skies with big question marks over their eyes saying, why isn't this the Dreamliner? Why isn't this the A380? But A380 is on a bit of a hiatus here. Just for a few more days, I think.
How you doing, American 1242? Visual 1 right.
American 1242, afternoon, runway 1 right, land wind 1014,
Good land 1 right, American 1242.
That's actually not plastic. One guy I watch out of Los Angeles.
So this flight arriving about a half hour early.
Yeah, I actually met him last year.
Scheduled in at 12:30. So it made pretty good time on its 8,500 mile trip, which took about 14 hours and 43 minutes so far. Take a few more minutes to check in at Terminal D. We welcome our friends from down under.
51,000. I saw that one. That one, I was coming over the bridge over there, and I slowed down just enough, and it came right in over top of me.
Frontier Flight 3278, traffic in position, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, ground 465, top of the Alpha bridge, please, good day. Clear to cross 18 left at Alpha, 65 on the bridge, runway 2. Wind 18015.
Hey, Tower 3670 with you, visual 1 right.
Convoy 3672, good afternoon, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 17014, that's the 9er.
I know, not quite as exciting as the A380, but we do get to see the Qantas 787 on the Melbourne flights. And I can't remember if the Melbourne flights are seasonal or if that's a year-round thing. We now have for you the delightful Japan Airlines A350-1000 going back to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. This plane will be 2 years old in July. I hear good things about this plane, and Japan Airlines in particular. This will be a 6,400-mile journey, which averages 13 hours and 13 minutes.
Runway 18 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. Japan Air 11 heading.
Wind 17017. American 3227, taxi via Echo and Alpha, double short, runway 18 left, please.
Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American 3227.
Japan Air 11 heavy, copy departure today.
Departure today, Japan Air 11 heavy.
American at 1214, taxi via Echo and Alpha, double short, runway 18 left, please.
Echo Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left, American.
So this plane leaving about, 15 minutes late. That's not too bad.
Wind 17017.
And it is that time once again here on Runway DFW.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Bye. Thanks, Warren. We're back with you for another hour, our third hour of colorific broadcasting from DFW Airport. So here I am, surrounded by equipment, cameras. We've got our friends Chip and Steve over there. And so we've got a studio audience today. So everything is good. We've got planes to see. Look, our remote camera is still working. There are Steve and Chip standing over there. And so we're happy to see you. White Buffalo White Coffee. Good morning from San Antonio. Well, it may have been good morning when you said that, but now it is officially good afternoon here at DFW Airport, where the wind is coming out of the pretty much the south, 14 knots. It is 13, what is it? Oh, temperature is 20 degrees Celsius. Thank you, Woot Doctor. And on the Fahrenheit scale, that would be what we're going to call 69 degrees. I agree, Josh. Steve and Chip are outstanding in their field. But they both come a long way. Now Steve has come from North Dakota. Chip's come from Waco, Texas. Thank you for that public service announcement, Josh, our moderator up in Oklahoma City. Soccer Legends reminding us, well, saying that we got U.S. Airlines retro livery from Tucson at about 90 minutes from now. And then later on this afternoon, we should be seeing for me for the first time, the American Airlines flagship livery.
American 1198 are now depart runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Another special livery, stand-up to cancer livery coming from Cancun, arriving at 2 o'clock, so about 2 hours from now. Thank you for that. Flyer KG's got to check out, and we thank Flyer KG for his support of the channel, or their support of the channel. There is a plane taking off. You might hear it in the background. See if we can pick it up on camera number 1 here. It's flight 1198 to Minneapolis, St. Paul, American Airlines, 737-800. You may notice that our air traffic control radio speaker seems to have some squelch issues.
American 1198, passenger 11 o'clock, 3 miles westbound of the Medevac helicopter 1000.
Negative contact, American 1198.
I heard the word helicopter, but I don't see one or hear one.
Getting ready to turn north on 3. Departure, good day, American 1198.
Airplane TCO Tower, the airfield wind 17013, altimeter 2989er, stay attention. Airplane 2, good to be Tower.
DFW, yeah, with you. Just turning northbound on 360, going to be landing Baylor Grapevine, and I'm going to climb back up to 1,200.
Airplane 2, Roger, proceed on course, the airfield wind 17013. How long do you intend to be there, and where are you headed to afterwards?
I plan to be there probably at least 30, 45 minutes at Baylor Grapevine.
What direction are you going to head to afterwards?
Be heading back to Baylor Dallas, or I'm sorry, be heading back to Methodist Hospital.
Thank you very much, and that's in Dallas.
And that is Dallas, yes, ma'am. But do you want me to do the Baylor transit, or the Grapevine transition back, or come back the way I am now?
You can plan to go southbound.
Okay, go southbound, Roger.
Coming to us from Brownsville, Texas is American Eagle 3491. This is an Ember 175. Keith PDX is here with us. Good day to you. Allison Hawking FTW, happy Pi Day. It is Pi Day. 3.14. The 3.14 of 2026. Looking there at our fixed camera, at looking towards the east tower, the skyline of Dallas hazily there in the background. What else can we show you here?
Sure, then I'll give you a call prior to lift off southbound.
Parking lot pretty full. There's still a few empty spaces here at Founders Plaza, which is where the plane spotters hang out. Thanks to DFW Airport for supplying us with this viewpoint. Haven't given you an update on the on the dirt work that they've been doing here, but we'll take a look at that now. There on the other side of the temporary fence is the hill, which has kind of been leveled out and tamped down so that the ground is more even. Our observer, Steve Lundeby, has been here all week, and he's seen them putting in sprinkler pipes to, I guess, get the grass going on this hill. After which we hope the temporary fence will be uprooted. We don't know for sure. And of course, right now, as you might be able to tell, there's not a lot going on here. We are about to see another international departure in the next couple of minutes, and that is going to be this plane. It's American Flight 61 to Narita Airport in Tokyo. It's a 777-200ER, dating back to the year 2001. Soccer Legends letting us know that we got another retro livery, Allegheny Retro, coming from San Francisco, arriving at 3:30 p.m. So we might get a good assortment of retro liveries and special liveries today if everything pans out. American 1393 to Silao in Mexico. It's a 737-800 you see going there in the wrong direction for now, but it will turn around here shortly.
Tower American 2369, checking in visual, 18 right.
American 2369 DFW. Tower, good afternoon. Crossing Terminal, Heavy 777 on parking for Friday arrival, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 17016.
Clear land, 18 right, American 2369.
Thanksgiving, and we ended up flying on 747 from Minneapolis to Northwest Minneapolis to run all DC-10s or 747s from Seattle, Minneapolis. I didn't realize it until just a little bit later.
American 1393 are now from Laren, runway 18 left, turn takeoff.
There's the big triple. It'll be second to take off.
American 61 Heavy gives you a good afternoon, runway 18 left, line for Lanford Station.
18 left, American 61 Heavy.
So here goes Flight 61 to Tokyo.
One heavy, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway 18.
That is gonna be about a 13-hour flight, 6,400 miles. Sayonara. I can't hear what that message was. A red flag warning. So I'm just receiving that from, I get these emergency alerts. You may have heard that. Red flag warning means high fire danger, high wind, low humidity. In fact, you may have seen the camera kind of vibrate as the flight to Narita was taking off, because my phone was vibrating. It's attached to the tripod here. Anyway, red flag warning. Yeah, we got a couple minutes before the next flight operation here on the west side. Yeah, I'm supposed to press number. I don't know what it was. I was trying to repeat the message because I wasn't able to hear it. What was that? That was a phone message from Denton County Emergency Services to let us know about a red flag warning, which is don't go outside and burn stuff today. Don't have fires which could spread because of the high winds today, and there's I guess pretty low humidity in the air. Are they sending something in code on that static? I need to go answer a reply to a message. I get that same message as a text message. So I've got to reply to that so they know I've received the warning. So I'll type in YES. So they know I have received the message of a red flag warning. And I've relayed it to you as well. So if you live in Denton County, be aware of that. Not a good day for outdoor burning.
Runway 17, press runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170.18.
So a bit of a downtime here, at the big airport. Here we are, pretty good crowd here, good studio audience. We'll turn around and look back at UPS World. Give you a little something different to look at. There's that big white plane. It's an Atlas Air 767, which we've seen for the last few weeks ferrying goods on behalf of UPS between here and Louisville. And there's a couple other UPS planes to the south of that big white one, and I don't see, I think the rest of the stable has been cleared. Got a Sky West. Operating on behalf of American Eagle. It's a CRJ something or other. What happened? We've lost all contact with focus out. Oh, there it is. That was a CRJ 900 arriving from San Antonio, American Eagle 6291. Right behind it, another CRJ. This one will be a 701ER from Santa Fe, New Mexico, flight 6433. So we'll spin the camera around. I don't know if you can see it here. I have two monitors here. This one actually is a very high brightness one, which I refer to so that I can actually see what we're sending you. Because here in the midday sun, things tend to get washed out.
Keep it rolling at Alpha across runway 18 left, picking up the bridge, at that ground point, 55 on top. Alpha 984, DFW Tower, traffic crossing, runway 18 left, line of buoy. Runway on buoy, 3981.
I see a family trying to put out a blanket to sit on, and it's tending to blow away until they sit on it. Sharon Stark, happy Saturday, everyone, from sunny Maryland. Looks like a nice day there at DFW. It is a nice day. Did you get some snow up there in Maryland? I kept hearing about crazy weather on the East Coast, or parts of the East Coast, where it was like snow one day and 80 degrees the next day, and cuckoo weather. United United Express flight 5914 is coming in from Denver, Colorado, number 175. Come into focus.
Envoy 3984, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left, clip 0. RNAV to B Park, 18 left, everything up on buoy, 3981.
United seems to have been flying, at least while I'm here, during the parts of the day I'm here, it seems to be flying more mainline aircraft in here. We used to see, I thought, more of these United Express aircraft coming in from, like, Houston. Uh-oh. Well, we just had a gust knock over our Knock over our iPad again. And our mouse. So I think we're gonna have to put the old iPad down on the flat on the table here instead of on a stand, which is still on the ground. Let's see here what we can do. Reconfiguring. Okay, are we still connected here? Okay, I was just checking our music selections here. Gotta make sure the music works. Frontier 1961 going to Las Vegas, being eclipsed by that American Airbus A319. It's got Wilbur the Whitetail on the tail. We saw that come in earlier. So fortunately we're on the grass here, so when the iPad went a-tumbling, it landed on a soft surface, although the metal stand that was holding it did crash on top of the screen. I had some bad feelings there for a second, but I think we're okay. So Emery Urtis with a $5 super chat. Let me see if our mouse was backwards. We click that on, it still works. I think most of the United Express jets come from Houston. Well, that was my thought, but I've been seeing mostly, the A220s from Houston recently. I feel like I need to build a little fortress here. So we got a Frontier plane over there. We got a Delta plane, an Airbus A220, flight 2798, going to Salt Lake City, which is looks like it's going to get first dibs on runway 18 left. Flight 2798, you'll see it go eclipse now the Frontier plane. And we'll watch that go off to Salt Lake City, one of the Delta hubs.
Onboard 3738, contact departure. Over departure, onboard 3738, have a good afternoon.
Yeah.
DFW record 1667, visual when you're right. Delta 2798, contact departure. 4719. Frontier 1961 on nav to be parked runway 18 left.
Frontier flight 1961 to Las Vegas.
American 324 DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of place, after will cross. Tower, land 170, runway 18 right, clear plan. Land when you're right, American 324.
From Sacramento, an Airbus A321neo, American flight 1609.
left, continue over the bridge, contact ground point 65 on top.
O'Malley, yes indeed. We do have Chip and Steve.
American 1509, Alpha, hold short, runway 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left, American.
You know, I worked in Dallas TV for a long time, and for a time, the news anchors, well, the news anchor's named Chip, and the sports anchor was named Dale. We had Chip and Dale.
1961, comes out of departure.
This is Flight 324 going to Reno. It is an Airbus, sorry, it's a Boeing 737-800.
American 1883, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, line of void. 18 left, line of void, American 1883.
But we're going to turn our attention to Flight 1667. This is arriving from Seattle. You'll see it here in just a second. It's an Airbus A321.
American 1883 on nav 2 lead park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. 18 left, clear for takeoff on nav 2 park, American 324, comes out departure. Departure, have a good day, American 324.
So now I'm wondering if I've weighed down my remote camera enough. Get a look at it here. Showed it earlier. It's on sitting atop of the Runway DFW vehicle. I've got a weight on it. Hopefully it'll hold up.
American 1509 at Alpha, cross runway 18 left, continue over the bridge, contact ground point 65 on top.
But that is the camera that's bringing you this view of things.
To DFW Tower, traffic on the 4-mile level at Alpha, cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left, continue over the bridge, contact ground point 65 on top. Cross 20 right, 20 left, ground point 65 on top of the bridge, level 762. American 1883, contact departure. Over departure, American 1883.
And we are now left without any planes here on the west side. Let's see what's going. See what we got going on the east side. It's American 1514 coming in from Tampa in Florida.
American 3061, DFW Tower,
An Airbus A321.
Right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 18 right, American 3061.
Thomas Moore CQ says, looks like the Air France flight has diverted. Be on the lookout for Delta Flight 1043 from Detroit. It's a 717. Well, we don't see that very often here. Thank you for that heads up. Joanne with a $10 super chat says, I'm expecting 6 to 12 inches of snow this weekend. Supposed to start late afternoon. Love seeing your sunshine, but we got 60-mile-an-hour winds a day ago. Beautiful plane spotting day. And I think there's more to the message, which we didn't get the rest of, but thank you, Joanne, so much for that $10 super chat. Brandon wants to know if the NTSB is coming out to examine the crash of the iPad. No. Well, we do have a plane. is arriving from Monterrey in Mexico. It's an Emperor 175. It's an American Eagle flight 3406. I don't remember it being so consistently windy here. You know, we get wind every now and again, but it seems like every time we come out here in the last few days, the last few times, it's been like a pretty constant 14 mile, 15 mile an hour wind. And March is supposed to come in like a lion, but now it's the middle of March. Here's Volaris, flight 1801. It's going to Guadalajara. It's an Airbus A320. It's on the move. Hardly gives me enough time to set up our next shot. That is American 2761 to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an Airbus A319. We're about to follow the arrival of American 3061 from Fresno, California.
American 2350, runway 18 left, line of police.
An Airbus A320. So that Air France plane going to St. John's in Canada. I didn't recognize that airport code. You see Emirates. Emirates flight 222. That's a 777 300 ER going to be taking off to Dubai over on the west side, on the east side, sorry. Maybe we'll get to see that take off. In the meanwhile, from Canada, Vancouver to be specific, this 737-800 American flight 1099.
American 922 on App to land, runway 18 left, close your call.
Runway, let's clear for takeoff, American 942.
Onboard 4144, DFW Tower, runway 18 left. American 2350, contact report.
Another big gust coming in now. Emirates is the $5 super chat. Nice to see Emirates going back to Dubai despite all that's going on in the region. Well, you know, I guess Emirates is its stated destination. I guess we'll see if it gets there. You know, depending on the situation when it gets close to the region. We had an Emirates, was it Emirates? Yeah, it was an Emirates flight. No, I think it was Qatar flight. Yeah, it was Qatar flight a couple of weeks ago. Well, it was the day the war, the night the war started. I think we were here on a Friday night. And no, it was Saturday. I'm sorry, it was 2 weeks ago Saturday. We were here, and we saw, this was before we went on in the morning, 2 Qatar flights come in almost right one after another. The second of which had actually departed from DFW on Friday night, that Friday night. Got all the way to Newfoundland in Canada and turned around, came back here to DFW and was parked here for several days after that. Eric Coupe with a Happy Pi Day $2 super chat. Beautiful day out. It is indeed. Thank you for that. We've got a 777-200 there, that American Airlines plane, headed back to the hangar.
For another aircraft, you are still clear to land when they're running right. I got you ready back, wind 170.14. Onboard 4144 to that port here. Pressure on point 4144. I'm making 2635 on Aston Layer and runway 18 left, slip 0.
And we can tell you that this plane is from the 20th century.
1999.
I think it's going to the hangar. I would have thought it would have made a turn by now. A turn to the right. Crazy wants to know if I would ever fly Emirates. Well, you know, I had considered just to you know, have the experience in going to Korea or from Korea, which I do annually now. I thought, well, maybe I'll go the other way around the world, and because Qatar is a partner of, is in the One World Alliance that American Airlines is in. I thought, well, maybe I'll do that. Fly from Seoul to Doha, and then from Doha to here. I've also thought that about Turkish, because well, I think now is it? I think it was Qatar, where you could, if you get a deal with them, you can get like a stayover, you know, for free, you know, to bridge your flights and maybe get a tour of Doha, things like that. So I don't know. It's intriguing, although right at this time, I think I would just cross that off my list until things kind of settle down.
Caution 18 left to ground, 185 American, 32.
Ricky Hernandez says, hi, happy weekend from Charleston in South Carolina. We have a Dreamliner coming in from Miami. American flight 1777. It's coming in on the easterly side of DFW Airport. Should be seeing it enter the view there. There it is. It's a 7878 Dreamliner from the sun and fun capital of the world. Next out is American 2613 to Puerto Vallarta in Mexico. It's an Airbus A321. Marcus Ice says, early stream, who this? Hello, DFW crowd. Well, we try to mix it up a little bit sometimes, so we can't be on only at night. It is nice to be out here in the sunlight. We'll look around at the crowd here at Founders Plaza. People bring their chairs, sit up right against the temporary fence. People bring their kids. And once again, that's the Atlas Air 767 Plain Jane over there at UPS, flinging packages back and forth between Louisville.
On 4202, Tower 1 right clear to land with 180 at 14, just 190. Clear to land, 1 right on.
I'm seeing if that Emirates flight has departed yet. I guess it has. Yeah, it has. Sorry. Didn't mean to miss that one. Get a sip of water here.
4161, on the departure, turn right heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, 18 left, clear to take off. Departure right turn 190, 10,000, clear to take off. Rank 1467, yes, Center 18 left, line way. 18 left, line way, bridge 1. Tower 2220 inbound, 18 right. Next line, tower 18 right, third land, 180 at 15, just 19. 18 right, level land, American 2220.
Joe Arte says that's a permanent fence now. That's been up for 4 years. It's not been up for 4 years. It's like 2.5 years. We were here on the day they were digging the post holes for it, and we documented that. But yeah, still here. But we hope it'll be gone before the summer. I hope. American 1467 to Los Cabos is next to take off, but I do spy with my little eye Korean Air Dreamliner flight 32 going to back to Seoul. In the old livery. Had some great shows this week from Seoul, from Kurt and Tim. You know them from the Sid Squad. They were both in Seoul at our favorite place, Air Refresh, which is a plane spotting location. I'd say it's unparalleled. If you're ever in Seoul, go check out Air Refresh. But anyway, cheers to our mates Kurt and Tim for bringing hours of aviation enjoyment from Seoul Incheon Airport. And I think they both agree that it's just there's so many different airlines there. Of course, ones you don't see here in the U.S. and ones that you're unlikely to see even in Australia for the most part. American 810 to San Francisco is an Airbus A321. So anyway, we will be once again in Seoul in September. Maybe about the second week of September, after we travel to Cranky Dorkfest. So I guess it's kind of mid-September. So we'll have several broadcasts from Air Refresh, at least that's our hope. And I hope you can come along for the ride. It's been our tradition now for the last 2 years. So in addition to plane spotting, we do some kind of walkabouts, sometimes trainabouts or busabouts, showing you the life, what life is like in Seoul. Our first Spirit plane of the day, coming in on the east side from New Orleans. Flight 2227 in Airbus A321.
Green Air 032 Heavy RNAV, B Park 18 left, clear takeoff.
And we've got Korean Air about ready to blast off here. It's got the green light.
Tower, good afternoon, next plane 904, visual 23. Next plane 904, tower 18 right, clear to land, 170 at 17.
Flight 32, this is a 7-year-old Dreamliner Dash 9. About a 14.5-hour flight.
ground 25, good day. Track right left, call to agent, ground Scout 6379, taxiway Alpha, South Florida, up to the bridge, ground point 65 on top.
Custody left at Alpha, Ridge,
American 2220, taxi Echo, Alpha, hold short, 18 left. Echo Alpha, short, 1 left, American 2220. Green Air 032, heavy counterpart, good day. Contact special, Green Air 032, heavy stay.
Observation deck?
I've heard it's gonna. I've heard it's gonna open soon, but I don't know when.
Okay, I drove by it the other day. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I drove by it and I was like, they're putting in stuff.
They're putting in stuff. Okay. I couldn't tell from. I've driven up to it a couple times. Just, the fences all around it, and I couldn't tell if it's going to be tall enough to get over the chain link fence, you know, to be able to view. So I don't know. One of the other plane spotters here asking about, there's an observation area due to open at Love Field in Dallas. It's part of a city park project. It's on the east side of the airport. But I couldn't tell if the viewing area is going to be such that you're going to be above a fence, so you can get a clear view of the activities without having a fence in your way. So I don't know. Thomas Moore says, I've enjoyed your previous Soul streams. Should be interesting to see what you get up to next. Thank you. Juan says we're on our way there. And that could mean various things. Does it mean you're on your way here to Founders Plaza, to Seoul? But we look, oh, okay. Juan says, my dad and I are going to DFW. Okay. Well, we look forward to seeing you. I wonder what the timetable for Korean Air to get all its planes painted. I guess they're going to be retiring the Asiana name at some point now that they're merged. So I guess I'll have to paint those planes also. What you're looking at there is American Flight 127. It is going to Shanghai. It is a 7879 Dreamliner. I'm talking about the big plane. In front of it is United 1211. It's going to on Chicago O'Hare Airport. That's a 737-700. We don't see too many of those here. American does not fly that variety. See a bunch of them at Love Field. They're operated by Southwest. Thomas Moore, I also like the new Korean Air livery. I know it's had mixed reviews, but I think it's a good change. Proud Pirate? Yes, it is Pie Day. Don't forget to get yourself some pie. And we do have in line now American Airlines Flight 777, which is an Airbus A321. Mino Likey. Teresa said the travel shows are great fun. It's fun to kind of, I know that most people in our audience will never get a chance to go to Seoul, and I probably wouldn't ever go to Seoul either, except for my son lives there, so I like to go visit him. So the last 2 years we've gone there after Cranky Dork Fest via LA to hop over the pond, and it is great fun. And you know, as I said, it's most people don't get to see things like that, so it's so much fun to be able to use this platform to share kind of a taste of what it's like to be in a foreign country, in a different culture. And so we'll just walk around live, visit stores and markets. And we went on our first year there, we went on a bullet train live, which was really interesting. And all that is still on here online for you to watch if you get bored sometime and say, I want to see what Seoul is like. So the United Mini 737 off to Chicago O'Hare. And that United plane is 27 years old.
American 127 Heavy Tower 1 left line, please.
Okay, now it's time for the Dreamliner to head off to Shanghai. What do we have here? Got an Air Canada cargo plane looking across the runways. Give you a brief look at that. It's a 767. We will follow along with this Shanghai-bound Dreamliner.
Alright, Alpha Cross, 20 left, bridge on top, American 2220, 2366, taxiway Alpha Cross, 20 left over the bridge, ground 165 on top. Cross 20 left on Alpha, ground 167, American 2267, taxiway Alpha Cross, 20 left over the bridge, ground 165 on top.
So I believe this jet headed over the bridge. Its destination is Toronto, I believe. Yes.
And 7249 heavy, just keep looking at that RJ right to left at Gulf, and then over the bridge, ground 0.65 on top.
Just look at the RJ right in front of me and go to the bridge and contact cross 165.
American 127 heavy contact today.
1989.
Definitely a 20th century aircraft.
1890 tower 1 right clear land, wind 170 at 15, just 21. 1 right clear to land, American.
That's another one.
American 420 on B Park 18 left, clear takeoff. RNAV to B Park, clear takeoff, 20 left, American 420. American 1974, DFW Tower 18 left, line of 40.
That's American Flight 420 to Denver. Get it, 420. Here comes the America's green airline livery for Frontier. Is it green or greenest? I can't remember what it says on there. Can you read it?
American 1974, RNAV, landing 18 left, clear takeoff. American 777, DFW Tower 18 left, line of 40. 20 left, on Windbreak, some
Coming in from Denver, Airbus A321, America's Green Airline is the livery, yes. Airbus A321 Neo, flight 2550. So we had a flight going out to Denver, we had a flight coming in from Denver, simultaneously at the same time.
American 777, RNAV B Park 18 left, clear takeoff. RNAV B Park 18 left, clear takeoff, American 777. American 3151, DFW Tower, I'm sorry, this is that.
Divinicus saying hello from the Windy City. And because of our conditions here, we can put you to that, we can have a go at it here as far as windy goes. Well, thank you. It's so nice of you to say that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. An in-person compliment. That was American 1890 arriving from Las Vegas, Nevada, an Airbus A321. And thank you to all who have given us a thumbs up there. Appreciate that. Divinicus. Jet exhaust is so green and good for the planet. Well, maybe they have a different kind of jet exhaust, a better kind. Keep hearing talk about airplanes that'll fly on batteries, electric planes. The problem is batteries are so heavy. And you know, they just don't pack the same kind of storage power that jet fuel can on a weight to benefit ratio. But that could change as battery technology improves. We have an American Eagle plane coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, the home of the Breaking Bad universe, and now I guess the Pluribus universe. It's like 3923 and Embraer 175.
Delta 1400 DFW Tower, constant wake on heavy on a 2-mile funnel, 1 at right clear to land with 160 and 15 just 21.
Well, what do you know? We've got our first 747 of the day. Flight 90, Cathay Cargo coming in from Los Angeles. Don't think we've got the special livery today, the the 80th anniversary livery. We'll just have to make do with the regular look. 7478 freighter. Lots of people got their cameras pointed in its direction. I was going to be in that shot. Well, I made a miscalculation. So I thought it would be cool to see the 747 on a wide shot from our remote camera. And I think our remote camera has stopped working. Yep, I just got a still frame there. All right, well, it worked for a while. So yeah, I was going to get the plane, the close-up of the plane coming in, then switch to this camera as it went through the frame. And well, that didn't work. Irene Pineda celebrating 2 more days until her trip to Mexico. Thank you. Have a safe trip. Yeah, it was frozen, Josh. I have confirmed that. What are you going to do? Well, we'll watch this Cathay Cargo on approach. It's a 12-year-old plane. After a 2-hour and 20-minute jaunt from Los Angeles. Okay, well, so good to see you again.
See you in Los Angeles.
Yes, that'll be fun. Oh, pardon?
I'm Pam Peace. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, Pam.
Can I take a picture?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait, come over here amongst all of our gear. There we go. We're doing picture taking. You're welcome. Oh, yeah. You don't want a battery. You want a sticker.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm watching all the time.
Oh, well, thank you.
Like,
Thank you.
it's so nice to meet you.
Oh, so, oh, well, thank you.
You just make my day.
You're making my head explode. Pardon? Oh, okay. Sure. It's picture time here.
Photo op time.
Photo ops.
1, 2, 3. You're welcome.
You
Sticker? Yeah, sure, we can get a sticker.
Cool if I get one as well.
We're doing a little self-promotion here at Founders Plaza.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome, sir. Pardon?
Part of it. Cool if I get one as well.
Sure, why not?
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice meeting you too. Walt? Okay, question time.
My brother's piloting a flight coming in a little bit.
Yes.
If you could try and do a zoom in on the cockpit, there's going to be a right seat landing on this side.
Okay.
You can catch him.
All right.
I'll let you know when it comes. It's
All right.
American 614.
614? Where's that coming from? Okay. Well, all right.
About like 40 minutes ago.
We'll be on the lookout. Davinicus wants to know if I've ever spotted at O'Hare. No, I have not. There's lots to see there, that's for sure. Sean Bramlett says, check out the news about Spirit. Well, the last I heard about Spirit was that it has made arrangements with its creditors to come out of bankruptcy later this year as a smaller, leaner airline. That's all I know. This is 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Orlando in Florida. The domestic wide-body routes, which I don't know if it's always a wide body to Orlando, but this is spring break week, or at least it has been for a lot of schools here in North Texas. I know my grandson was off this week. I recall spring break back in my day used to be usually around Easter, but of course Easter's kind of on a different schedule every year, so I don't know, maybe they changed it for that reason. Thank you, Citizen Towel. Well, I wouldn't be doing this without the people who come by and say hello, and without all you guys and gals out there, so thank you.
Alpha 4054 with Kilo cross point left contact ground point 85 traffic hold of position. Cross Kilo 1509 Heavy with Kilo cross point left contact ground point 85 today. Alright,
okay, a little slower. Now we have a certain pace going on, and things kind of slow down a bit.
3404 counterpart today.
American Eagle 3468 to Abilene, Texas is a number 175. Give you a look at that as it gets ready to take off. Abilene's just a 157-mile flight, averaging about a little over 30 minutes.
On departure, turn right heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff. Alright, on departure, heading 190, climb maintain 10,000, 18 left, clear for takeoff, runway 3468.
It was good to see Chip again, who has now departed. 757 Chip, you know him. But he will be at the big celebratory event in Los Angeles in a couple of weeks. I guess it's about a month from now, isn't it? For the 5th anniversary of Airline Videos Live. We'll have our 5th anniversary later this year in December. It'll be a lower key affair, I think. They've got a big soiree planned up on top of the H Hotel. Focus, focus, focus.
And I'm talking 4663 with hotel.
Flight 2, sure, further devices, southbound to Houston 183, altimeter 285, wind at DFW is 18012.
Flight 3831 American Eagle, number 175, from Manhattan, Manhattan, Kansas.
American 2762, visual 18 right. American 2762, tower 18 right, clear land, wind 18012, gust 19er. Clear land 18 right, American 2762.
Give it a try here to see if we can get our remote camera going again.
Alpha 3031, Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, contact ground 185, good day.
Well, we're getting a picture, but it is not animated. It's like in a frame store. See if I can power that off and power that back. See if that will bring the picture back into focus. And apparently not. So yeah, we initially started with 4 cameras. Let's see. Oh, look, it's working again. That's our live camera. There's Steve Lundby there standing, just tipping his cap to the right of me. So, okay. Little circuit reset there changed things up. All right, what do we got here? We've got a MAX 8 going to Omaha. It's flight 2997. Here on runway DFW on a Saturday afternoon. We've been here since a little before 10 a.m., at least as far as the broadcast goes. Got here a little after 8:30 this morning, because I wanted to make sure everything was working correctly. And the only thing to go wrong so far has been the our remote camera.
Turkish 8, energy heavy DFW 18 right, clear land, wind 18011, gust 19er. Good done, runway 18 left, 669, 514, Golf 8, cross 18 left, contact ground 185, dude.
If I did out of 1,200 for 1,000 for my eastbound transition.
If I see right, the only traffic I got is at 73, just off your left, climbing out of 1,500.
We got Turkish flight 291 from Istanbul, followed by American flight 51 from London Heathrow. So the Turkish flight will be a Dreamliner -9. The Heathrow flight will be a 777-300ER. So we've got a couple of heavies in line, but preceding that will be American 2762 from Pensacola, Florida, an Airbus A319.
American 1862, RNAV land, 18 left, clear takeoff. RNAV land, clear takeoff, 18 left, American 1862. Blue Street, 5528, tower 18 left, line of weight.
20 left, 1.3.
So let me see if this works. I'm going to try to have a close-up shot of this plane and then switch over to our remote camera so that this plane will be in the background of the shot. And that's what we were supposed to see with the 747. That was the sequence. So maybe I'll rehearse that for the... That's my rehearsal for the Turkish shot. And Turkish is coming up next. You can see the wind there on my jacket, or my shirt, I guess it is. That's me searching for a Dreamliner.
Takeoff, runway 18 left on boy, 35. Blue 36624, the Air 18 left line, boy. 18 left line, boy. 36528, kind of marking.
I think we're 2 for 2 there. And so we next have for you the 777 from London. Would you like to see that?
DFW Tower, Star 1632, South 12 miles. You 18 right? Customer 2632, DFW, runway 18 right, clear land, 18018. Runway 18 right, clear land, Star 1632.
Thank you, AJ Ryder, for all that detailed information. Oh, Rick Hoyler says, I've been sick all week and your streams have cheered me up and made me forget about how cruddy I feel. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rick. Well, it's a nice diversion, I would say. You know, I'm not saying anything about this broadcast, but just plane spotting in general is a nice diversion from, you know, things in the world that kind of tend to bring you down. So get better soon. And there's the details of that Turkish plane from AJ Ryder. Thank you so much for that. Still probably could see that there's Turkish. Heading over to Terminal D. Oscar Solorzano. Can you send a shout out to my son, Ian, First officer on SkyWest 5219 to Denver in about 15 minutes. Appreciate it. We'll be on the lookout for that. Thank you for that. We'll look out for Ian. Heading to Denver. William Quigley is on the Dreamliner. Just landed. Over there. Well, welcome. Hope you had a good flight. Which is exactly the same thing that somebody else said here. Well, we have another international flight about to land. It's Aeromexico Connect from Mexico City and Embraer 190. Be here in a minute. So Steve Mick says, I was reading that Spirit are recalling some of the pilots they'd placed on furlough. The surprise was it said the furlough was unpaid. You got to think most of them may have moved on in their careers. Yeah. Matt Simmons, thank you for those kind words. I hope you can tell I enjoy bringing these streams to you. David, thanks. Says thanks for that 3-camera seat. Well, actually, it was 2 cameras, but 3 shots. But thanks. Oh, this relentless wind. All right, here comes, what was this? Oh, the flight from Mexico City. Almost forgot. I was lost in thought. So it's Aeromexico Connect. I believe this is the largest of the Embraers. I don't know, is there another one? I've never seen one bigger than this one. In fact, I don't know, does this have more seats than would qualify it to be a regional jet? The Embraer 190? Because at least in the US, I think for most airlines, their pilot rules state that the plane has to have fewer than a certain number of seats to be eligible for the pilot rules that don't apply to the mainline airline, if that makes sense. We got coming in from Houston Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide Airport, American Flight 4029 in Embraer 175.
Left and contact runway 5. With 3 macro 20 left and point 530.
If you're just joining us, we're glad you found us here on YouTube. We'll be coming at you live for the next couple hours. Our goal is to be here when the American Airlines flagship 777 livery comes in. Not sure where it's coming from. I'll have to look that up. But it Yeah, I know it's been here at DFW a number of times and at other airports. It's just that I've never seen it before. I want to see that plane and share it with you. So let me see if I've got any.
4049, Gulf 8, cross 1818, left in contact route 25. Gulf 8, cross 18, left, 35 on point 23.
So 3:50 p.m., the flagship livery coming in from London Heathrow on that 777-300ER. That's when it's scheduled to be in. It's 1:35 here in the Central Time Zone right now. American Flight 1014 from Tucson is a 737-800, which is about to touch down. It's on short final.
Arnab to land, runway 18 left, clear station. Arnab to land, left, take off, wait left.
Well, we've kicked over to the 70s here as far as temperature goes. 73 degrees, wind out of the south, 14 miles per hour. And of course that temperature coming to you in Fahrenheit. Pipe organs, Jet Shell says Finnair Flight 19 is 2 hours out.
Cross 18 left and contact ground 25 today.
Cross 18 left, over ground, 1.34.
So we should be here for that. Because Finnair is featured on our thumbnail today, so I do hope to be able to bring that to you today. Linda Kavinsky, back from errands. Hello, Linda. Now cooking some corned beef for tomorrow. That sounds tasty. So Lyric the Game Boy says, yeah, E190s, we were talking about that earlier, Embraer 190s. Too big, I think, which is why all the 190s or 195s are operated by mainline airlines, but that's just from my memory. Harrison Kaufman, you're making me hungry with this corned beef and now burgers and Runway DFW. Great way to spend the afternoon on a much needed spring break. Well, we are glad you all are enjoying food. Popcorn would also be good, but especially pie since it is Pie Day. So let's all have a slice of pie, your favorite pie. Rick Hoyler says, is Qantas not going to use the A380 for their Dallas trip? Not today. Well, we saw them come in a little earlier, and they had scheduled this as like a hiatus for their A380. I guess there was some scheduling or maintenance things they had to do, or perhaps some greater need for the greater capacity in another market. So as far as it was supposed to be like a week long, maybe. The last 380 we saw was on Monday. Well, we were here on Monday, and we saw the 380 on Monday. We weren't here again until Thursday, so I don't know when they switched over to the Dreamliner, but it's only supposed to be for a short while, and then they'll be back to the 380. There is going to be, I think, one other planned switch over in service later this summer, I think. But we will be seeing the British Airways A380 coming back here soon. So at some point, we'll be having 2 Kings coming and going each day on a daily basis. Patrick Lloyd says, I agree that plane spotting is an excellent diversion. The streams keep me company. I've made friends around the world who share my interest. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Runway DFW.
Pardon?
Runway DFW.
Yes.
Yes. Willie.
Oh.
Yes.
Would you like a sticker?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, no.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're,
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh, yes. How long you been playing spotting?
About 4.5 years here.
4.5 years. That's a long time.
Yeah. A lot of people have done a lot longer than me.
Yeah, that's of course.
A. Escobar. Hello, request cockpit close-up of inbound American 614 from Las Vegas Brothers flying right seat. I talked to you a little while ago, landing on 18 right in 14 minutes. We'll be on the lookout for that. I don't know how close we can get in. And of course, I believe your brother would be a little too busy with certain things to be able to give us a wave. I do not solicit waves ever from cockpit crews. You know, even if they're just taxiing, I think they've got other things on their mind. Avianca, what we got there? Flight 441 to San Salvador. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. Getting a little better look at the planes now that the sun is up above us instead of behind us, or I should say in front of us. We get here in the morning and everything is in silhouette for the most part. That's why I prefer cloudy days for morning streams, but you can't always have that.
Requesting 2 Marvinos back up for That's 441, can pick up fast, so right left.
There are, if I remember right, there are some Avianca aircraft that have names either of the planes or honoring someone, I guess, just aft of the cockpit, but I don't see one on this plane.
Right, use Whiskey Hotel and line up your 18 left American 977. Tower, envoy 3828 visual, 18 right. Envoy 3828 is runway 18 right to the land, wind is 17013. Clear to land, runway 18 right, envoy 3828.
Oh, Josh says we're getting closer to Pi time, 3:14 at 1:59:26. Is that? Oh, 3.141592. Oh, okay.
Tower, back 441, we are waiting to departure. 441 left.
I guess I should have had a clock set up for that. I gotta tell you, our tripod here is battened down by 2 sandbags, 2 heavy batteries. But even with all that, the wind is still taking its toll on the stability of this tripod. Michael Valandre says there's a delivery flight coming in, American 9792, arriving at 3:43. Huh. We'll look for that flight number. Those high flight numbers, those 9,000 flight numbers, usually indicate either a repositioning flight or plane coming back from maintenance. So that's interesting. We'll look for that. Hello. Hello. I'm Walt. Juan, oh, wait, you wrote it in the chat. Would you like a sticker? Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much.
18 right, clear to land on boy 38.
Oh, I think our remote camera has frozen again, so we won't be doing any more of those artsy shots. Maybe just maybe too far away for our transmission device. No, so we're down to 3 cameras. What are you going to do? We've got American Flight 304 going to Honolulu, our second Honolulu flight of our broadcast. It's a 777-200 ER, and it's about to move into position to take off. I don't think we caught it on that shot. We'll pick it up on camera 1. There it is.
Line up and wait 18 left, American 304.
1999.
That is a 26-year-old plane as of next month. It'll be 27. We understand there's been some weather there on the islands. I think our friend Patrick at Reverse Ops, the Reverse Ops channel here on YouTube, has had to cancel some of his planned streams because of the inclement weather. So I hope it clears up for these, I would guess, mostly tourists on board.
American 304 Heavy, Arnett to land, runway 18 left, please check up.
Arnett to land, clear to take off 18 left, American 301.
Forward set line, left to land. 18 right, put up with you. It was 7826, TSP, runway 18 right to the land, wind 190, 15. 18 right, left to the land. 28 hold short, runway 18 left, golf right. Hold short, 1 left, tank off.
And there's some flight data on that particular aircraft, and how far it's going and how long it's going to take. Thank you, AJ Ryder. JRAMS 11, hi Walt, Aiden and I were plane spotting at DFW earlier this morning. We'll be hosting a live event next week. Well, typically, we've been coming to you on a Monday or a Tuesday. I haven't checked the weather to see what might be more apropos. Monday night, partly cloudy, wind out of the north. Probably not Monday night. Tuesday, looks like the winds will shift to the southerly direction. So we're probably looking at Tuesday night for our next broadcast from here. It has to be at night because I work during the day. So keep activate your notification bell here on the Runway DFW YouTube page to get alerted to future activities here. Viva Aerobus comes to us from Monterrey in Mexico. If I didn't have headphones glued to my head, my hat would have been long gone to let you know about the wind velocity today. Hello. Oh. Yeah. Oh, sure. Of course. No. Okay, we're getting another picture session here.
March, good day, Scott 5219.
Oh, it's a less.
Tower 4886, RNAV 2, default, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Park 18 left, clear for takeoff, Scott 4886.
What's your name again?
Walt.
Walt! Yes! Interviewing with you? Alright, just talk with how long I got the aviation, right? Should we do that?
To do what?
Should we do a talk with aviation with you about that? I've been on plane spotting since 2020, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Sorry to bug you. Okay, if you catch this one.
Oh, okay, fine.
You catch this one? This is the my brother.
What we got here? Oh, this is the brother flight. Okay. From Las Vegas. Well, that's the best I can do, I'm afraid. Hello to the brother of our viewer. Sitting in the first officer chair. That looked like a pretty 10 out of 10 landing to me. So, yeah, that was American 814 from Las Vegas, 737-800.
Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 185. Golf 8, 30 cross 20 left, ground 20 left, American 614.
Kind of fades into the heat haze of the afternoon here. Michael Valandre, a channel member, with a $2 super chat. Looking good today at DFW. Well, I could go with a little more clarity as we zoom down to the end of the runway here, but it's a pleasant mid-March day in North Texas. There's the new Terminal F there in the background, under construction. Butter for the brother, says Josh. Special livery here, the Stand Up to Cancer livery, which get a glimpse of. Flights coming in from Cancun, flight 1601, Airbus A321. We have a gift membership on the way from H. Thank you, H. And Kiwi Whispers is the recipient. A long-time viewer, Kiwi Whispers. And so, well done. Nicely done. Aiden Rickelman wants to know, what are some of my favorite hobbies besides plane spotting? I don't know, I don't have much time for anything else. To be honest. I would say computing, computers and such. But, it's been a while since, back in the day, I would build my own Windows computers out of components. But I've kind of switched over to the Mac world, and that's not a thing, so. Jeffy DH saying, survived a Costco run. Yeah, it's on a Saturday. Costco run is always, I don't know, it's been my experience. It's hard to find a parking space. Well, we're in a little lull here as far as activity goes. Josh saying we're just a couple minutes away from pie time at 1:59:26. Well, we do have the clock there, so you can see out there in the bottom left of your screen, 3:14, what is it? 1:59:26 to play out the endless digits of pi itself. So we'll keep our eye on the clock, and we'll celebrate together. I should have had a pie graphic or something. Let's see, do I have any kind of trying to see if I had a 1:59:19, 1:59:25, 26. It's Pi Day. And you're celebrating Pi Day with us here at Runway DFW. Welcome to another hour of live broadcasting. We expect to see the American Airlines flagship livery coming in from London a little bit later this afternoon, so I hope you can stand by for that. coming in the 3 o'clock hour, as I recall. And we're getting, hold on.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
I wonder if I grab a couple of stickers.
Oh,
myself.
not at all. Sticker time. I may have to reorder these soon. All right, there you go.
Thank you so much once again.
Thank you. Well, we're here at Founders Plaza, up hard against the temporary fence, which has been here for 2.5 years. And we're just happy to be with you on this afternoon. We still got some planes to see. We don't have any right at the moment. As we say thank you to Emery Yurtis, wanting to know when are the next European flights. So let me check my source here real quick. I'll filter it for international. And let's see, it's 2 o'clock. Well, we're supposed to have a Cathay Pacific cargo go out. We saw it come in early. Did we see it come in earlier? Yeah. Yes, we did. Cathay Pacific cargo going out to Anchorage in this hour. And we are scheduled to have a Qatar flight coming in from Doha at about the half-hour mark, along with a Nippon Cargo 7478 also around the half-hour mark here. So some things to look forward to on this Saturday afternoon. But as for right now, a quiet time as we contemplate what's happening, as we try to think while the wind is blowing us. We look over to UPS World over there to see the gleaming white Atlas Air 767, which had its cargo door open earlier. Now it appears to be closed. That doesn't necessarily mean it's going out this afternoon. I don't know what its schedule is. So yes, everybody's celebrating Pi Day. O'Malley says 2 billion digits of pi have been calculated. And he corrects that hundreds of trillions of digits, but I guess they've still not yet come to the end. I used to have that memorized to, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 digits, I think, when my brain capacity was higher, but no longer. So, Pi Day. Everybody likes Pi Day. That really is making me hungry for pie, I have to say. Maybe I'll have to pick up a pie, take it home to Mrs. Runway DFW. Thank you, Josh, for that public service announcement. Harrison Kaufman with a question. Questions come in very nicely at this time when there's no airline activity to speak of. Harrison wants to know, why do you normally fly, or who do you normally fly with when you fly? Flying United for the first time next month, normally fly American. Well, I normally fly when I'm not by myself with Mrs. Runway DFW, but I know what you mean. No, with American, because, you know, I'm from here, and American is, you know, the biggest airline here. I've got advantage miles. I'm kind of in that system, so, you know, I do compare the airfares, but unless there's a big difference, I usually go with American, if only because I can bank some airline miles, either use them or collect them. It's our first look at Alaska Airlines this afternoon. I wasn't on my flight radar screen when this came in, so I can only tell you that it probably came from Seattle or Portland. And that one came from Seattle, 737-800. That's flight 414. And after a short lull, things are ramping up back again. American 1496 right behind this, arriving from Phoenix in Airbus A321. Wow, look at this. Mattingham 83. Can't beat a steak and mushroom pie. Oh, that sounds good. I've been a TriJet member now for 34 months. Thank you so much. That's a long time to support this little channel. I appreciate that. I do like chicken pot pies as well. But I don't know. When I think of Pie Day, when I think of pie, I just kind of want an apple pie. There's a Costco on the way home. Maybe I'll pick up one of their giant pies. This is the flight from Phoenix we mentioned a bit ago. It's an Airbus A321. Flight 1496 on runway DFW.
We gotta need a second. We got a passenger from Boy 3612. Boy 3612, can't take on flight device. Ready? We'll call you when ready. Hold short.
So I think what I'm going to do now that we've got a little bit of a lull, we've got some planes coming and going, but I have to address. Oh. Are we back? No, it's a very iffy connection. That's our camera 4, which is struggling to connect. So what I'm going to do now is go over and just kind of dismantle that camera so it doesn't blow over, but I'll let you watch me do that. Just got to get our camera number 1 arranged to show you. So yeah, camera 4 on top of my car. So I'm going to go over there now and de-headphone myself, and I'll be right back.
Cowboy 3852, Golf 8, cross range 18 left, contact ground 185. Golf 8, cross 18 left, 0.85 on the other side, I'm with the 82.
All right, wasn't that exciting? Behind the scenes here at Runway DFW. You know, it looks like that camera now is connecting. Now that I guess it's not so far away. So I guess it had something to do with the distance. It's a little, not quite a solid signal though. Well, we'll try it again. Let's look across the way here. Thank you, Nouveau Luxe, for that jazzy music. We've got a... where is it? A Spirit flight coming in from Cancun, Mexico, an Airbus A320 Neo. Let us see if we might present that to you. There it is in the distance. It's coming in on the east side, so we will not get to see it land. And we've got next American Flight 1642 coming in from Los Cabos in Mexico, 737-800. J Rams wants to know who's the gentleman next to you in the hat. Let's see, do we still have this working?
DFW Tower, American 2139, 2139,
so let's see, if you're talking about this guy, there he is. That's Steve Lundaby. Let me straighten him out. Steve Lundaby from North Dakota, who's here paying us a visit. We're always happy to see him with us. He comes down usually a couple times a year. Makes his presence known. That's a flight from Los Cabos. Josh with a fun pie fact. An American Gothic house located in Eldon, Iowa, is privately owned and is used as a pie bakery and a pie baking school. Is that right? That is an interesting fact. Thank you, Josh.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, 45
O'Malley. No, we don't have to issue a silver alert for him. He had to go. He did say, leave us some parting words earlier, so we're glad he could stop by on the way to whatever else he's got to do. Let's see. So here's camera 4. It's still working. There's the beacon here at Founders Plaza, and there's Steve just kind of chilling there. With it. What he's leaning against is a sign which has. Can we show you that sign? I think maybe we can go mobile with this camera here. Let's see if we can do that. Well, I can't talk to you when we do it, but I'll show you what's there. It's a sign with images of aircraft, although it's an old sign, so let's see what's on it. Hang on. So I don't know, did you, I hope the camera was still connected while we were doing that little explore. Apparently it was an Eagle Scout project from someone who's probably now 40 years old or maybe older. As you can see, some of those, it was a pretty faded look at those aircraft, some of which we no longer see. But yeah, but that's a cool project. Maybe there's another Eagle Scout in our audience who could say, hey, I could update that. I could make it look pretty cool. I could put some 3D models of aircraft in there instead of the faded photographs. Something to think about. The Blair Walt project. Yeah, I know it's kind of shaky. Kind of a shaky cam thing there. But I was, it was not something I hadn't planned on that. I just thought, well, we'll go over and see, because I'd never shown that on the channel before. The Blair Walt project. I like that, O'Malley. All right. From Madison, Wisconsin comes this American Airlines A320, flight 2139. I'm going to say, if that's not a turn-of-the-century plane, that's a 20th century plane. But I could be proven wrong. Once it's all set up there, I'll check to see. All right. Are we all dialed in here? $19.98. So yeah, that's a 20th century plane. Be 28 years old this July.
Echo Alpha short 18 left, American 2139.
have another Spirit plane. This one's going to Cancun in Airbus A321neo, flight 1507. That should be taking off from the west side. Guess who else is going to Cancun? American, flight 1507, an Airbus A321neo. Back to the Iberian Peninsula. Becky England is our newest Quadjet member. Thank you, Becky. Such a nice thing to do. Kinga Latour says, hello from the heart of the action. I'm currently working a flight at gate D27, hoping you can zoom in and spot me. I don't know. We've got pretty good zoom lenses, but I don't think they can get an individual at gate 27. I don't know if our map here illustrates the illustrates where the gates are.
Tower wind check. Wind 17.
I do have a DFW Airport app.
43830 DFW, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 190, 18. 18 right, clear to land, up 5030.
So D27 should be on the here on the west side of the building, according to my DFW Airport map.
Okay, we're clear to cross 18 left at Alpha and 0.65 on the bridge for 2130.
So our intrepid viewer should be somewhere in that area. I don't think I can read the gate numbers off the jet bridges from here. No. Should be somewhere along there. So even though we can't see you, we know you're there, and we're glad you're doing what you're doing.
18 left, it was Kilo ground E5 on board 41.10.
So Josh is saying those engines are low to the ground. Well, it's an optical illusion, I think, Josh, because of the curvature of the Earth, I think, or something like that. And I think they have sufficient clearance. Jeffy DH says, you have some spiffy wheels. Spiffy, that's a word my grandmother used to use. Not to date you or anything, but Harrison Kaufman says, flew out of DFW this past summer wearing a Philadelphia Eagles hoodie. We were visiting our family in Philly, and the American gate agent almost wouldn't let us get on because of it as a joke. There is some I don't know, bad blood between Philadelphia. Philadelphia is one of the, I guess Philadelphia and Washington, the biggest Cowboys rivals in the past. I don't know if they still are. I'm not a football guy. Becky England, channel member, says, glad to see Spirit was able to make things work. Yeah. I mean, we don't ever want to lose any airlines, so yes. So we have two planes going to Cancun. Spirit looks like it's going to be first out of the gate. We've got an American right behind it. O'Malley making note that there's 18 inches of ground clearance on that plane. It's not a lot. Doesn't leave much room for error or coyotes. That was another thing. After we got done with our Thursday night broadcast, boy, those coyotes, there was certainly more than one coyote were yelping and screaming. Oh! Just over by UPS. I didn't see them, and this was after we signed off the air. But then I did see one as I was packing up later, just on the other side of the temporary fence here, padding about. I only saw one. It was a week and a half ago. We saw in the headlights of a Martinair Super Cargo Master 2 coyotes prowling about adjacent to the UPS terminal. And we did catch those on camera. We've got a super chat from Kingly Tour. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Watching you from gate D27 and waving. Well, as I said, I don't know that I think this is about as, you know, between the heat haze and the fact that our lenses don't go that far. That's about a mile, maybe a little more than a mile from where we are. And it does get a little blurry as we zoom on in. Not as it was pretty clear when we got here this morning, but the sun does things to the ground that radiate heat from it and make our pictures look like an impressionist painting. So that American flight to Cancun is not apparently not yet ready to go. That's it there. It's kind of cooling its jets. Another American plane, an American Eagle plane, American 2900 going to Los Angeles, and American Eagle 4124 to Midland, Texas. So it looks like the Los Angeles flight will be off first. It's a 15-year-old plane. Flight to Los Angeles, 1,200 miles. It says the average flight time is 4 hours. I didn't think it was that long. Maybe they build some slop time into that.
Runway 18 right, cargo 172. Take off for taxiway 60 miles. Right now with my cargo 172.
We have another 747 on the downwind link. Nippon Cargo Airlines. 747-8. 12-year-old plane coming in from Anchorage. So, Queen alert. Just a dot in the sky so far, but our zoom lens will bring it to you here. It's got the 40th anniversary sticker there towards the tail end.
Over 4124, Captain Bullock, departure 421. There's 3125, RNAV to layer, runway 18 left, good speed up. RNAV layer, 1 left, clear for takeoff, American 3125.
Flight from Anchorage, 5 hours and 11 minutes. 3,000 miles away.
Okay, and whiskey Mike to the right, and then to the ramp we are going to West Cargo today.
Roger, Charlie to the right.
Charlie to the ramp, West Cargo 1.
Push it to 40, to the tower 1, very quick, Mike.
We welcome MR Rice, another one of our long-term viewers. Hello, MR. Soccer Legends 2.0 says Air France is diverting to St. John's. When was going to DFW? Well, it was supposed to come here today, but I guess we may not be seeing it straight away. If it diverted there, it's not because of the weather here. Maybe there's weather along the way, or I'm just speculating. Maybe an issue with the plane. Who knows?
American 3125, contact departure. Departure, American 3135. American 1507, contact departure. Push departure, 1507.
It's a little late, but there's the AJ Ryder
American 2611.
information about that American flight going to Los Angeles. Now that says flight time 3 hours and 25 minutes, which seems like more like what I recall. I think Flight Radar was saying 4 hours. Oh, here we got the 717 coming in at 4:24 from Minneapolis, St. Paul. Well, if we're here at that late hour, we'll see. It's a little after 2:30 here, 2:35 to be exact. in the Central Time Zone. We've been taking pictures of planes now since a little before 10 a.m. And of course I got here earlier than that to set things up. It's an east side arrival.
Tower Boy 3928, visual 18 right.
Runway 3928, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear land 18 right, runway 3928.
There's Air Canada Flight 1031 coming in from Toronto on Airbus A220. A CRJ 701ER is next in sight. It's American Eagle Flight 5284 coming in from Waco, Texas. Oh, I'm sorry, that was not from Waco, that was from Wichita, Kansas. I misread that. Flight of 52 minutes. My error. So Mattingham, with an update on that Air France plane, only spent an hour in St. John's, Newfoundland, estimating an arrival time just after 6 p.m. locally. So thank you, Mattingham. Yeah, we'll not be here for that unless, I don't know, unless things go crazy. American Flight 2611 from Eagle, Colorado, Airbus A319. Speaking of Colorado, Ralph Woodard says hello from Colorado. Looks like you got nice sunny weather, and so do we in Colorado. So the Rocky Mountain State. There's a plane that just came in from that beautiful state.
Just get ramp a call, and they can promise spot 7, I can get you a shorter taxi.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll cross 18 left.
All right, from Chihuahua in Mexico, number 175, American Eagle 3928. Where is it? There it is. Don't you hate when I say, where is it? I should know. Thomas Moore says there's another Delta 717 coming in from Detroit, but scheduled to depart around 3:30, around 3 hours late. I'm wondering if that's a new, I think I see a special livery.
Runway 3928, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 25.
Runway 3928, cross 18 left, ground 25.
It's JetBlue, the rarely seen JetBlue. And I mean, for me to see. I can't remember the last time I saw a JetBlue plane here. I knew they fly in and out. I think they've discontinued flights from Boston, but are now operating out of Fort Lauderdale. And that indeed was coming in from Fort Lauderdale, an Airbus A320. So there you go. Didn't have that on my today's bingo card. American Eagle. Embraer 170. Coming at us from Wichita Falls, Texas. One of the shortest routes. It lifted off from Wichita Falls all of 25 minutes ago on a 112-mile jaunt to DFW. So, Old Frontier Air says Colorado is actually the Centennial State. Did I get that wrong? Because I called it the Rocky Mountain State. Apologies to all Coloradans. Manningham going to Montreal in 47 days. Can you hear me over the wind? The wind is truly picking up here. You can see the flags array there in the background. Wind coming out of the south. There are the weeds getting blown in the field adjacent to Founders Plaza. I keep thinking there should be a windsock in our view. I don't see it anywhere. Well, we're without planes here for a couple minutes anyway. I was in Montreal once as a child, and maybe you'll guess when I tell you why we were there. We were going to Expo 67. So think about that, and then maybe you can determine when I was in Montreal. I can't say that I remember a lot about it. I would have been, I should remember more. So I would be like 14 years old then. It's a foggy memory. I remember we went from there on to Quebec City, and I remember we stopped at a place for breakfast, and we wanted to get pancakes because that's what kids want, and said they had crepes. And they were delicious. They were eggy and thin and served with real butter and real maple syrup, and Wow, they were good. That is American 413. It's going to San Antonio, Texas. Not a very long trip, maybe 45 minutes. Airbus A321.
Tower American 7096, something visual 1 right.
And in a couple minutes, we'll see American 3096 arriving from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. Oh, beve. Thumbs up on crepes. I was so inspired by that, I started making them as a teenager at home, and I could make a fair crepe, as I recall. Flyer KG crepes are awesome. And I know people put, all sorts of stuff in them, chicken and sauce and steak and stuff like that, but boy, just plain crepes with butter and syrup. Whew. Well, here goes the flight to San Antone, and maybe we'll see the arrival from Phoenix as this takes off. At IHOP, the International House of Pancakes, they used to have something called Swedish pancakes, which were crepes with butter, with lingonberry butter, which I guess is a Swedish speciality. Last time I was at IHOP, I don't think they had that anymore. Disappointing. So I guess this will be the flight from Phoenix. Now, if you do try crepes, don't do it with like Mrs. Butterworth syrup. You got to use real maple, 100% maple syrup. It's the only way to go. It's a public service announcement from Runway DFW.
American 3156, Arnett Blair, 18 left, clear for takeoff. Arnett Blair, 18 left, clear for takeoff, 3156.
Look at this. Flyer KG has a maker, has a heated surface. You dip into batter very briefly and the crepe falls off. That sounds so cool. I need to look that up. Delta flight, is this Delta? No, this is an American Airlines special livery. Sorry, it is the U.S. Airways livery. It is going to Los Cabos. With the stylized flag adorning the tail. I know most of you know this, but for those of you who don't, American has a number of these what they call heritage liveries to salute the airlines that are in its family tree. And U.S. Airways is one of them. American West, Delta, not Delta, I'm sorry. TWA, Allegheny, Mohawk, PSA, Air Reno. I'm sure I must have missed one along the way. And of course they've got a couple of American Airlines. Well, I have 3 now, if you count the they've got the bare metal livery, they've got the flagship livery, which we hope to see for the first time on this channel later this afternoon. And they've got what else?
441.55 are now QB Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. QB Park 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Or the Astrojet livery. Kind of a 50s vibe. Here's Delta. It's an Airbus A320. It is going to Salt Lake City. It's flight 1291. Oh, I did miss something. Piedmont, I am reminded by Jam Traveler and Josh Aldrich. Piedmont, another one of the American Airlines heritage liveries. Patrick Lloyd, I love Piedmont. First airline I flew from Greensboro to Houston Intercontinental via Charlotte. Their headquarters were here in Winston-Salem. Got Qantas on the move there. Dreamliner sneaking up on us. How can a Dreamliner sneak up on you? This is flight 176 arriving from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. 7879 Dreamliner. It's a 7-year-old plane, completing a trip of about 10.5 hours. Made pretty good time. The average flight time is 11 hours, so it must have had a good tailwind.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. Let's cross right now, 182 at QQ. On the visual 18 right. 1584, the tower, runway right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, 1584.
Thank you, AJ Ryder. Who has another faded airline recollection. I recall flying on PSA to San Diego to enter U.S. Navy boot camp. Steve's a trooper there. He's been hanging out with us all the day long. He was here when I got here. I got here about a half hour before I did.
Controller cross information, Kilo Turner DFW approach,
And as you can tell from the flapping of my overshirt, it is a very windy day here at DFW Airport. But we're glad you could spend some time with us, maybe in your living room where it's a lot less blustery. American Eagle 4090 coming in from Tampico, Mexico is next if our camera comes into focus. It's an Embraer 170.
American 296 Heavy DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear land. Runway 18 right.
Next up is American 1584 from Las Vegas, a 737-800. Right behind that, another Dreamliner, American 296 from Maui.
Kilo cross, runway 18 left, contact ground 25. Kilo cross, clear left, the ground on the 49.
Let's get set up now for the big Dreamliner from Maui. It's a 5-year-old 7878 Dreamliner. We may have some human interference in our picture before we get a clear shot of it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I think some people are getting ready to take a picture with this as the background of a selfie. Aloha! I guess the arriving passengers may not have had the greatest of weather, at least during the last part of their trip. There in the Hawaiian Isles. Thank you, AJ Ryder, for captioning this arrival. I think I have to go and get myself a new bottle of water out of the car. So I'm going to put the festivities on hold here for a second while I go get some more hydration. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Rehydrated. I see that. I can't see. Does he? Oh yeah, there's Steve. He's sitting down finally in the shade, which is nice. Let's see if we can bring you a train here. I thought I saw it coming this way. So it may come into our view over here. There's well, I'm gonna skip that because we got America's Green Airline taking off. We saw this arriving earlier, but we got a little better view of the livery here. Not sure why they're America's Green Airline, but so yeah, I was gonna bring you a train, but our next visitor, coming from San Francisco, flight 1949, an Airbus A321. There's the 411 on the America's Green Airline. Ah, Allegheny retro livery. That's what we like to see. The cheat line. And the boobable snoot. love to see it. This is flight 1949 coming in from San Francisco on an Airbus A321.
American 1949, taxiway with approximately 1 ground. Yeah, let's give me runway 1 left, contact ground. So at 4818 at Alpha.
It's like that plane left a hurricane behind it.
First one left Alpha, 65 on top of bridge. Or 4818. Good day. American 3103 DFW.
Jim Traveler loves that plane. Reminds me of camping at Allegheny Park with extended family trips as a kid. Looks like a Airbus A319. As my mouse gets blown once again to the ground. And that plane coming in from San Luis Potosi, flight 1097. I can hardly hear myself think in this wind. Stylish, says Flyer KG about that that Allegheny Retro. Lyric Game Boy says it feels like a summer day here in LA, high 70s. I think DFW has similar weather, but a high in the 70s is not summer weather for us here at in North Texas, regrettably. Another flight from Los Cabos. Boy, we have a lot of those. I guess it is spring break for a lot of folks. This must be at least the 5th plane we've seen coming or going from Los Cabos. It's American Flight 1304, 737-800.
American 3279 on out to Blair on 2011
Lord Andrew, how many people here remember the American Airlines Fokker 100s? I do. So Jim Traveler saying pretty hot or warm in LA today. And of course, as a reminder, we'll be there in LA with you. Well, maybe not with you specifically, but with you, our audience, as we celebrate our friend Kevin and Rudy's 5th anniversary of Airline Videos live presentations. Well, now it's 80 degrees here in North Texas, according to my watch. Wind out of the south at 16 mph. American Flight 390 is a MAX 8 coming from Mexico City. And we've got that next for you. just tuning in, we're hoping to bring you the arrival of the American Airlines retro livery, one of the newest ones. What's this?
131 right now, Blair, and we're close to the
Sorry, I thought.
American 390, right to the Echo.
That was American Flight 71 coming in from Frankfurt over there on the east side. Dreamliner Dash 8. We are waiting to see if we see what I was telling you about, the American Airlines flagship livery, which I do believe I see coming in. No, is that it? No, that's from Barcelona. We have a flight from Barcelona coming in here on American Airlines. It's a couple of aircraft, maybe 3 or 4 in the queue. So we'll watch out for that. Next up is Delta 803 from Seattle, Airbus A220.
American 390 is actually with Lima from just give him a cross. 18 left and over to ground, American 390.
So anyway, we do expect to see the American Airlines flagship 777 livery for the first time on our broadcast later this hour, I think.
American 2579, visual 1 unit. American 2579, use the Terrell and 1 right. Cowboy 41, 44, visual 1 right. 41, 44, J3 Tower, 1 right, clear land. 1 right, clear land, now point 41, 44. Go at 6394, can you take it on the roll?
Here's a train for you. It's the Dart Silver Line arriving here at DFW Airport. Travels on a route from here to Plano, Texas.
American 90, Alright, 1 left way, American 9.
I think after this flight from Barcelona arrives, I'm going to go sit in the shade for a couple minutes. We do have not far behind that American Flight 60 from Narita, 777-200 ER from Tokyo. So it'll just be a minute or two. I think I just need to get myself out of the sun for a couple minutes. That was American 2579 from Denver, an Airbus A321. paying too much attention to the takeoffs right now, unless we get a wide body or some other notable aircraft. Next arrival, American Eagle 4144 from Lubbock, Texas. An Embraer 175. Not seen here. There it is.
Okay, line of wood. 18 left, American.
And the flight from Barcelona is next. Flight 193, 777-200 from the year 2001 on Runway DFW on a sunny, windy Saturday afternoon.
Tower, good afternoon, American 3211 with 10 miles out from runway 1. American 3211, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear 2 line, hold short taxiway Bravo, crossing traffic, contemplate turbulence and on at 777. Alright, clear to land, hold short of Bravo, American 3211. American 2579 on board 4144, and hold short taxiway, 25 Alpha, up to contact ground 185 and north W3. 4017, thanks for help, contact first.
No problem, getting out by 4017.
American 193 Heavy, do you get the 400 through there? 2970, line of traffic, hold short of your intersection of taxiway Alpha, cross runway 18 right, hold short runway.
Okay, we're about, I'm going to say, maybe 3 or 4 minutes away from the Tokyo arrival. I'll go sit in the shade for a second. Hang out with us, and we'll be right back.
American 1961, thanks for your patience. RNAV Black, clear takeoff 1 left, American 1961, no problem. Runway 1 left, American 2730. American 193 Heavy, effectively with crossing 18 left. American 193 Heavy, crossing 18 left with Cleveland ground. 2970 Alpha, crossing 18 left, contact Alpha, and we'll cross 165 on Alpha, we'll contact American 2659, contact Mercer, says Alpha. Thank you, American 2659.
I don't know if I can get to the music to turn it off. This is the flight from Tokyo. So once again, Flight 60 from Narita Airport in Tokyo, 777-200ER, 24-year-old plane, landing about almost 15 minutes early. So thank you for your patience, sir. You get to the point in the afternoon where you just have to sit down for a minute or two. So I sat down there with Steve, who has been kind enough to interface with people who are coming by to see what we're doing here, letting them know about Runway DFW. So to Steve Lundaby, I say thank you. There's the Embraer 190 Aero Mexico Connect flight back to Mexico City. It's flight 1689. Nikhil 7452 was wondering about the song that was just played. Unfortunately, I'm a little behind on what song was just played, but none of our songs are, well, no, I take that back. Some of our songs are by an artist called Nouveau Lux, and you can find music from Nouveau Lux here on YouTube. You can find it on Apple Music, I'm assuming on the other music platforms. Great stuff. Nouveau Lux specializes in kind of retro sounds. So check out Nouveau Lux. Some other of our music is not publicly available. Either it's generated by Suno, which a lot of our disco music is, and if you're a member of the channel, you can check that music out in our recently published collection, the Music of Runway DFW Miss Disco Edition, available to our to our members, and there's one other soundtrack of DFW, or Runway DFW, also available to our members. So if you're into our music, that's one way to get a clean version of it, or at least to get it without airplane sounds or me yakking over it.
No need to reply, but expect minimal time on runway. Next, the first full high speed at American 1820, you do have a 30 knot or sea current this following. We're out of road.
Adios y buen viaje. Look at me with my high school Espanol. Still scanning the radar to see when we might be getting. Well, let me just do this. LHR.
Alright, cross 180 left at Alpha, ground 65 on the bridge, 6458. Cover 6447, 4 high speed, Echo Alpha, hold short runway 180.
High speed, Echo Alpha, hold short 170.
And thanks for the help.
No problem.
Okay, so we're looking for Flight 21 with the retro livery, with the flagship retro livery. It'll be our first look at this plane, our first look in person. It is about 22 minutes away. It's currently over Ringling, Oklahoma, so southern Oklahoma. This is a 777-300ER with a livery that's modeled after an aircraft that's in the American Airlines Flight Museum here at, well, just south of the airport at American headquarters. That plane is, I believe, a DC-3. So they took that livery and kind of adapted it to a 777. I wasn't all that crazy about it when I saw it the first time in the drawing or in the illustrations they provided, but I think I've seen it since, some pictures of the real thing, and it looked better to me than I thought it was going to. So stick with us if you've not seen this livery, or if you want to see it again. The American Airlines flagship livery. Oh, well, thank you. Would you like a sticker? Somebody calling us, asserting that they're a big fan of the stream. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for watching. All right, we got some action coming in. I see Finnair, Flight 19, coming in from Helsinki. This will be here in 9 minutes. Now, Finnair, of course, is the star of our thumbnail today. So as it turns out, we will be able to show that to you. And I think once we get past the American Airlines flagship livery, I think I'm going to call it a day here. But we will, of course, have a little bit of chatstravaganza following our regular broadcast, where you can watch me pack up and listen to more music and chat amongst yourselves. Chat extravaganza here on Runway DFW on YouTube. Now back to the planes. American 1364 from Fort Lauderdale is an Airbus A321, and it's just about here. Why, there it is now. Go around. So that flight from Fort Lauderdale goes around. Not sure what the issue was. If it was wind or another plane on the runway. And I really couldn't tell who initiated it, whether it was the pilot or the control tower. It sounded like the pilot.
American 1364, contact departure 135.975. 135.975, person 31, 13. American 2066, contact departure. Today, American 2066.
And I think we're losing it in the sun. I couldn't hear a thing because of the wind, so I have no idea what they were saying on the radio. Next arrival, Flight 3131 from San Diego, California, an Airbus A321. We'll see what this one does. There's a pretty new app for iPhone or for iDevices called what is it called? ATC. That's all it was called, ATC. And if that were available for Dallas Fort Worth, it's such a cool app because you can go back and listen to the ATC. You can do instant replays, and also it's transcribed, it's captioned. So in my case, I could go back and read it and see what was said. However, the ATC does not yet have DFW or Love Field on its app. I had communication with the developers. They said they were working that's high on their priority list. As we look at this Viva Aerobus, it's going to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an Airbus A320 flight number 683, it appears.
And tower runway 3614 visual 18 right. Runway 3614 DFW Airline 18023 on my 18 right, final line. 18 right, clear to land, runway 3614. Go 6472, I think I got step down contact departure, I'll get in.
Well, always a little bit of excitement when you get a go around.
Yeah, we're ready to go here, holding short of 18 left with 5. 4081 on my 18 left, line up point for crossing traffic.
Of course, go around's fairly routine. It's not something you want to happen, but obviously it's a safety valve in the case of a plane which might either think it's going to have some issues landing or might see something on the runway that it wants to avoid. Coming in next, American 1045. There goes my mouse again. What I'm saying that it's the wind is blowing things off of our little desk here. The wind at like 14 miles an hour. I'm sure it's gusting over 20. So we'll see Finnair arrive. We will see the American Airlines special 777 livery come in. Hopefully both on the west side here. The American Airlines flagship livery is what I'm talking about. Look at this, lyric the Game Boy with statistics. Hang on. Lyric the Game Boy, this will likely be the longest stream of the year. Well, my longest stream of the year. The previous longest was 6 hours and 3 minutes on 2/7, so February 7th. I don't even know how long we've been on. How long have we been on? 2, 3, 5. No. Probably be 6 hours before we quit. All right, coming in from Fargo, flight 3614, American Eagle, Embraer 175, coming into view. Another plane there on the east side, you can see in the background very briefly. I'm not looking forward to packing up all this stuff in the wind. I mean, most of it is all battened down right now. Then I have to unbatten it in order to move it to the car. Michael Cruz says, looks like American 1364. The one that went around will use runway 13 right for its second approach, so we won't be able to bring that to you. All those planes down there, I can't... there's Qatar in the foreground. Okay, next to it is Qantas. Then a couple of American Airlines planes.
Hello, Finnair 19er Heavy. Runway 18 right. Finnair 100 Heavy DFW Tower with 17023, runway 18 right, clear land.
AJ Ryder says Lufthansa from Frankfurt landing on 17 right soon. And I think by soon he means now. That's about all we're going to see of that, unless it comes over the bridge. That was an A330-300 we saw briefly. It's Max 8 coming in from Seattle, but not from SeaTac, from, what is that other airport? BFI. Oh, is that? Oh, that's the new plane that's just coming in from Boeing. That's probably going to make a right turn here. This is a Max 8. That is a brand new plane, as of last month, anyway.
American 9792, cross from my 18 left at Whiskey Kilo, captain ground on 0.85.
American does have some hangars over on the east side as well, so it may be going over there, but yeah, brand new plane. So I think those BFI is Payne Field, is that what that is? Where's this plane? I missed that one. I was too wide to see that plane. Well, maybe you might have seen it. I didn't see it in my viewfinder. Okay, Boeing Renton Field. Okay. Pan Marcus Wang says flagship 777-300 over Denton now. Just a few minutes from us. We're first going to get Finnair Flight 19 from Helsinki, an Airbus A350-900. Just now coming into view. As featured in our thumbnail today. Just about a 10-hour flight on the nose there from Helsinki. And 5,200 miles. And it looks like Flight 21, American Airlines, the flagship livery, is in line to touch down here on the west side of DFW. So that will be our special treat today. And a Radlinger. I don't know if that new American plane has that new plane smell like a new car does. I would imagine it does. I don't know if it's exactly the same, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever been on a brand new plane. Let me know if you have.
3, runway 18 right.
I guess it's waiting for a gate.
Clear line 18 right, American. American 1364, cross runway 18 left at Alpha, and contact ground 165 on top of the Alpha Bridge.
Next, to check in here at the big airport is CRJ 701ER with the Sky West livery. It's operating on behalf of American Eagle, coming in from Durango. A CRJ 701ER. Well, I feel lucky that we're going to have the flagship come in over here on the west side. A lot of times these London flights, the flight controllers can position them either east or west. It's Alaska Flight 415 going to Seattle. 737-800.
Alaska 415, RNAV to be parked from my 18 left, clear takeoff. RNAV to be parked, 18 left, clear takeoff left, 415.
Focus lost. Flyer KG boasting I once stood next to a brand new F-15E Strike Eagle after first delivery. Well, but the question is, what did it smell like?
21 heavy DFW General, wind 17018, runway 18 right, clear to land. Runway 18 right, American 21 heavy.
Wood Doctor says, should we salute when the flagship arrives? I'm afraid I shan't be able to do that. American 1687 from Los Angeles. Is this blurry? Oh, there it is. Here it is. It's an Airbus A321. Thanks to AJ Ryder for these great captions. Just Plain's crazy. Decent studio audience. Oh, I see her over there. She said she was threatening to come out here. Here comes American Flight 21. Now this is the flagship livery. First time we've seen it. 777. Look at that nose. Isn't it cute? I do have to say, looking through the viewfinder, it is pretty awe-inspiring to see something so different. Is it my favorite? Probably not, but got to give American Airlines a thumbs up for doing something so bold for their 100th anniversary. Steve is over here standing next or near me. I don't know if he's getting ready to blast off or not. Just want to get whatever final looks we can give you of this, blurry though they may be from our distant vantage point. Well, hope we can see this again sometime. Glad we got to see it during the day as opposed to night. Once again, there's American Flight 21 coming in from London, Heathrow, 777-300ER, with the special flagship livery which was applied a couple months ago to honor American Airlines' 100th birthday.
21 Heavy DFW, 11024, runway 18 right, clear land. 18 right, good land.
And again, this livery was adapted from the look of an American Airlines DC-3, which is in the C.R. Smith Flight Museum, American Airlines Flight Museum, at the American Airlines headquarters just south of here. You headed out?
I think so.
Okay, well, Steve Lundaby, so great to see you again.
Yeah, it was fun.
Thank you for spending so much time hanging out with us.
Oh yeah, no, it's something I definitely enjoy.
I can tell. And what happened to our shot there? I went a little too far. There it is. Pulling into the gate at Terminal D. Yeah, so we thank Steve Lundaby for hanging out with us, especially, well, all day long today, and especially in the night hours. Nice to have somebody here with us.
Yeah, this is excellent.
So I think we got what we came here to do today. The old and the new.
The heavy dream monitor, just verify you have in sight. 3805. Maintain visual separation, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 18018. Runway 18 right, upway 3805.
And again, I'm sorry about the heat haze we get from this distance. Doesn't make for a perfect HD picture, but
American 3197 cross on my 18 left, take off 8.
there's a lot of people taking pictures out from the windows there at Terminal D. All right, well, have a safe trip back, Steve. And thanks again for everything. Do you need any more stickers? I gave you some, but maybe...
Take a couple more.
Okay. Maybe a while before I see you again.
It'll probably be about a year.
Oh, it's not that long, but...
Thank you.
You're welcome. It feels like there's not very much I can I can offer, but
Hey, it's entertainment.
it's entertainment. Yes.
I enjoy it.
Thank you, Steve. Well, have a safe drive. You leaving tomorrow?
Yep, looking right away tomorrow morning.
Okay. Well, I hope the weather's good.
It's going to be windy.
Oh boy. Well, we'll be coming in from. Well, if it's from the south, it'll propel you all the way north. Up. Are we on this camera? Got a Qantas Dreamliner coming in. I think this is the one from Brisbane. Little bonus action for you here. I got caught up with it's from Melbourne. I'm sorry. Brisbane is the American Airlines flight. This is flight 21, a 7879 Dreamliner, just touching down from Melbourne. Just 7 minutes behind schedule. 5-year-old Dreamliner, 15 hours and 23 minutes in the sky. So there we go. Okay. All right. Well, safe driving.
I just follow you right now.
Pardon?
I just follow you right now.
Oh, well, thank you.
Take care.
I don't think we will see Turkish take off, unfortunately, because we're going to get out of here. We're here on the windswept prairie of North Texas, and wow, I need to get out of the wind. But been fun being with you today. We've had seen a lot of good stuff. Some 747s, A350-1000 Japan Airlines, all sorts of stuff. I can't even begin to think. We saw a go around, so lots of things to go back and watch on replay. We hope you enjoyed it. By we I mean I, hope that if you liked what you saw, you'll give us a thumbs up. That helps us out with our YouTube overlords. And if you really like what you see, click on the subscription button, because then you can participate in the chat. And speaking of chat, we'll have chat extravaganza coming up right away after we do some packing up. I think today we're going to do our credits. We usually do the credits at the very end of the broadcast. We're going to do the credits coming up now, and then we'll do chat extravaganza, and then we'll say goodbye again. So anyway, we're glad you could be with us, and we hope you'll come back next time. It looks like Tuesday night we'll have another After Dark stream. Will be our next opportunity to visit with you. Tuesday night, 7:30 Central Daylight Time, wherever you are in the world. I think that's about 0:30 UTC, if I remember right. So, for me, and for Steve, who was just here, and for 757 Chip, who was here for a bit as he could, we thank you for watching, and we'll see you again next time on Runway DFW.
runway 180 at 15, just 23, runway 18 right, clear land. Runway right, clear land. It was 5227 cross, runway 20 left at Alpha, contact ground 165 on top of the Alpha bridge.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
Maximum music, maximum fun.
Well, disassembly nearly complete. Still doing it right now. But that's going to do it for us as far as today's broadcast goes. Big thanks to our channel sponsor, James Webb, to our Runway DFW Moderation Federation team. Couldn't do it without you guys and gals. And thank you so much to our viewers, our members, our subscribers, and just anybody who found us here today on YouTube. Again, we'll be back on tentatively on Tuesday night, 7:30 p.m. for an After Dark stream from right here at DFW International Airport. Until then, happy contrails to you until we meet again.